Hello everyone, this is just your reminder that Fallout Equestria is Wednesday night at 9 p.m. Come on guys, show up. We're so close to getting the Roll20 sponsorship. And on top of that, we're going to go back in and explore a dungeon this Wednesday. We're resuming exploration of the Wasteland. Characters are probably going to die.
So you're putting him to work.
Yes.
Awesome.
I am putting the numerous little tufties that are running around in their office space and actually making them do something for once that isn't academic. It's like that scene from SpongeBob where he tries to remember his name, but everything's on fire.
Yeah. Curious little question. Anyone else here Metroid fans, or is it just me?
I think it's mainly you. I haven't ever played Metroid.
Neither have I, but it's been on the list if I ever get a classic console.
Yeah, I'm a fan of like the classic Metroid games. I haven't gotten into anything Prime or anything like that.
Yeah, little warning. Prime is okay, but avoid other M at all costs.
Oh, I'm aware of that.
Don't touch
at least.
that shit with a 10-foot pole. And trust me, this is me being nice about the game. I could go on a whole rant, but I'm not going to because no one wants to hear that.
Well, Fee.
You could turn your mic off.
Well, yeah, but then that defeats the point of a rant.
Yeah, all I need to know about it to just immediately, not want to play it is her suit has all the powers to begin with, but she needs permission to use any.
The main problem I have, the tutorial, which it's the first tutorial in any Metro game, and it shows you how to use power bombs, an item that you will never use in the game. Why? Just
get people's hopes up?
Why, do you just not get them, or...?
No, you've got them. You have every power-up, but you have to be authorized to use it.
Yeah.
And no, the dumbest thing is, the way it works, you don't even get the Vario suit until you've already gone into the Pyrosphere and you're going against a boss in there. He doesn't think, oh, maybe she'll need this to go in there for the high temperatures. No, 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 no.
Yeah, it's...
I have a question.
Of Samus, badass
So don't worry about that.
bounty hunter chick as...
Matter of fact, you can't hear them either. Let's just make that even. So no one can hear them yet. I'm just messing with them. Shh, don't tell them that part. They might get upset. I'm allowed to mess with people. Some of the time. I'm just waiting for the chat to respond to realize that I'm just screwing with them and I actually can't hear them and they can't hear, and you guys can't hear them either. And then when the chat responds with that, I'll actually open it up and, get everything set up like it's supposed to be. I'm just fucking with all of them. Really hard! Just waiting for someone in chat to say something. Seeing how long this takes. This is an experiment. Everything's an experiment with me. You should know that. I'm just going to ramble and ramble and ramble and ramble and ramble and ramble. What? I'm a rambling girl. Hey, Necron fanboy. You guys think I should stop messing with them and actually open the comms where we can all be heard? I mean, if you think I should stop messing with them, I'll stop. But let me know when you think I should stop messing with them. You guys in chat can hear me, right? Hello, Insane Scorpion. How you doing? So a long explanation is I'm just making them think that I'm sitting here letting them listen and then streaming them back onto the stream. They They don't know that you guys can't hear them either, and that I don't have my headphones on. Keep it going a bit more? Okay. I'll keep it going a bit more. Just because I can. Just gonna sit here and enjoy my Earl Grey hot. Excuse me, let me do that properly. Earl Grey hot. There we go. Proper British Canadian accent of Mr. Jean-Luc Picard of the Starship Enterprise. Think I should stop messing with them now? Okay, I'll put on my headphones. As soon as somebody in chat says something, though, I'll turn on the voice for them, and then they can be heard. Just waiting for the chat to actually respond. Hey, Sleeping Pegasus, just let me know when you guys want me to turn them on. They think I'm still getting stuff set up. They don't realize we're live, and I'm just fucking with all of them yet. They're obviously not watching the stream. Actually, I've been talking the entire time. I've just had you guys on the recording. I've had the desktop and earphone audio cut off. So I've been able to hear every word you guys have said. I've just kept my microphone on push to talk. And just, you know, just sat there and let you guys talk. And then I talked about what you guys were talking about solely to mess with you, to figure out how many of you were actually watching the stream.
Turn on the stream sound.
I was just fucking with all of you because it was fun. Come on, Daz, take a joke.
Yeah.
Give me a second to murder some more Lithuanians, then I'll go bring it up.
Oh, wait, what?
Europa Universalis.
Essentially, real-time strategy games on steroids.
I have so many questions. I also now have requests for review copies of book, and I'm like, that's expensive.
Oh, Fee, question.
Yes.
Did you get the file downloaded all right?
I have not downloaded the replacement yet.
Okay.
You outright deleted and just replaced, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to do something because, like, just a bit of the mixing had to be adjusted by a slight smidgen, but that doesn't matter because that one's for next week.
Okay. So let's get that posted on tweet here.
Hey, Shadow.
Hello.
Hi, Shadow.
It's
Hello.
fun.
Wow, they came in. You guys just came in reeing at me for fucking with you? God.
Do you expect
God.
anything
No,
else
I
from me?
am reading for a whole different reason.
Oh, I thought you were reeing in solidarity with me.
Okay,
No.
so for everyone just joining the stream, Moon posted a poll earlier today. I'm going to post it in the stream. I voted no, just so everyone's aware, but you guys go ahead and tell me what you want to hear. There you go. There's your straw poll. Go ahead and weigh in some more results here for Moon to think about.
Well, I knew you were one of those.
Bitch, I was the first one to vote, and it was no. Come back, it is 17-5, and I'm like, motherfucker.
Who I got?
I have no idea what we were voting for, but if it makes Fee But if it makes me upset, I'll vote yes.
You're voting to hear the tales of Twitty.
I mean, okay.
I
Question.
I had no
Is
idea.
Bobby
No,
reading
no.
this?
Yes, I will be reading this.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking fall asleep. Your voice is way too fucking mellow and relaxed. It's super soothing. That's not an insult.
Even when
That's a
you
compliment.
get super excited, your voice is just meh.
What are you
It's
talking
not really
about?
that.
It's like he's perpetually high.
It's
I am not
really that.
perpetually high.
It's kind of like the Morgan Freeman voice.
I have
He's
one
like a
thing to
white
say.
Morgan Freeman.
Cue to the person with a soundboard playing that voice.
Tufty,
What?
good night.
Huh?
I said good night.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you're going to fall asleep. I just want to make sure I get that in
okay.
before you do.
And the spirit of Statler and Waldorf attacks.
Someone please send her a copy of Go the Fuck to Sleep.
No, all I know, the other night, I just did a bunch of die rolls. We did a little bit of talking or typing. I had no idea anything else was going to come of that. Then I saw the straw poll.
Well,
Oh fuck! The nose are catching up.
technically, it was because Moon was, or because Hetty was going to be late. And Hetty's actually early, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so we can just
But-
cancel this whole...
But also it's because of another reason. Moon is also kind of under the weather, sort of.
Yeah, but he's just, he was going to run no matter what. He's still going to run no matter what. But it was
Yes.
mostly because Hetty wasn't able to get to sleep earlier, so.
So for those who are not aware, the stream tip goal, yes, I'm still sharing it with Moon tonight, so I will have to reduce the goal after the end of the stream based upon how much I had to give Moon. But the stream tip goal is actually set for, what is that, 10 more days. It's the total publication fees that I have not yet accumulated from book sales. You guys can pre-order through March 5th. After that, I'll physically have the books, so obviously I can't pre-order something that I already have. And pre-orders do add to that number. We've actually had one add to that number, so there you go. But yeah, the books, that's literally, I have 10 days to get that much together because they have a minimum publication number. And I know that I will sell all of them. That's not the problem. The problem is that I have to have the money up front to pay for the publication, or they're like, no, you can't. And so that's for those who haven't been here since Monday. The other thing is that we will be getting Dreamcatcher actually to be paid money to record a few new sound bites for us over here on Twitch for us to use. I won't say what these are yet, primarily because I haven't scripted them. But we will be getting some new sound bites for, and I have some new pieces of artwork / gifts that'll be used in place of the current ones in the next week or so. So get ready for that shenaniganry. Also, did Milk add a nuke as a emoji for us?
You mean the bomb shape?
If that's
He
new,
did.
then yeah.
He went and just made. Yeah, he did. He also added a stem pack.
Apparently so.
Hang on. I have to do this in the proper
Warning,
order.
warning, stream
Son
tip
of a
overload.
bitch!
All hands, prepare for exploded broken Fiaura in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
no, not.
Detonation imminent.
You were all warned. What the shit?
What the fuck was
Wow.
that? Question.
I
What
just
the
know
fuck
how
was
much
that?
it means to you to get
That
it.
was the thinking grenade.
What is the thinking grenade?
The thinking grenade is a gift from a subscriber that literally has a thought bubble painted on it. It's painted yellow and is a small toy that when you pull the pin and click the handle, it does this. I only have one left because I was giving them away and I sold them at charity auctions too. But in the meantime, seriously, Jesus.
Like I said, I know how much it means to you to publish the book, so.
You understand that I have like 4 original stories sitting on my boxes downstairs that are all handwritten that I haven't like ever published because they were written when I was like 16 and to 20. And when I say original story, I mean like it's like 500 handwritten. It's 500. One of them is 526 handwritten pages.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fee.
but, Fee, there's so much porn out there already.
It's not porn.
I know.
Oh, Fee, I forgot to tell you.
Yes.
I GM'd a game.
Oh God! Did you?
It went pretty well. I just had no idea what I was doing for combat encounters, so I threw enemies that were way too strong, and I was like,
all right, hold on.
halfway through the battle, I was like,
Tufty,
let's just get rid of these.
Hold on. Everyone, this is your chance and opportunity. Go make a meme of what it's like for Tufty to GM a game.
Already did.
Pre-stream. You have until the end of the pre-stream, and I will select a winner.
Hold on.
Okay.
I would, but I'm eating right now, so.
I will figure out the reward for the winner, okay? I'm going to go downstairs real quick, look at the merch I have, and figure out what I have an excessive amount of, and the winner is just going to get that.
Sorry about that. I had to get my evil laugh on.
Everybody, go make a meme for what it was like to have Tufty be a GM.
I actually want to see what you guys come up with and how close it is to the truth.
I already have one, and I'm going to repost it.
Where are these being posted?
Probably live stream.
I'm
or
trying to decide what meme to use as a base.
I have a meme being cooked up.
Oh, I gotta show you guys a meme that I made. It's basically a visual summary of forgotten friendships. I put it in live stream crazy posts.
Oh, is it just the word shit?
No.
Because that's my opinion.
It's completely unrelated to the DM thing, but
I just didn't see the point in that special.
I'm gonna select the winner at the break, and I'm gonna put up one of these con badges now for Arvana, and the winner gets I'm gonna mail the other con badge to. This is my con badges from HarmonyCon. So I'm gonna mail the vendor badge to my winner.
There, it's in crazy
because
posts.
I feel like if we don't do this, we've done the world a disservice.
Oh, I know the perfect one. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful.
I would like to contribute my own.
So I put one con badge up on the wall, and so long as Arvana doesn't mind, we're gonna mail the other one to the winner of this meme contest because we can.
I hope I win.
So everybody just make a meme of what you think it was like to have Tufty be a GM.
There's my contribution.
We're the one... No, it has to be an original meme. And it has to reference...
I made that one!
It has to reference Tufty explicitly.
Wait, you have to make a brand... Oh.
You have to make a brand new meme that references Tufty explicitly.
Should I post a pic of what my OC looks like just so they can
I don't know this person well enough for that.
Yeah, Tufty, tell us about yourself.
If you want to represent me...
Wait.
If you want to represent me as in like a character or anything, just fucking draw a skeleton. Just a skeleton.
I'm more concerned with the person who just joined chat who's named Fallout Lunar Master. What the fuck is that username?
Perfectly normal here.
Good point. This is
So,
how.
so I want to point out that a Lunar Master is a purple alicorn who happens to be a chosen of Trixie, who is the goddess in Fallout Equestria, and a Lunar Master is the leader of multiple wings of alicorns, so they're usually bigger and more powerful than the rest.
It's especially fun in this game because Moon is playing an amnesiac deer.
Where are we posting these?
What?
Let's
Wait,
do live.
with
do live stream crazy.
Tufty, is that 1F or 2?
1F.
What?
Thank you.
Oh, it's 1F.
Oh, no,
TUFTY.
Brett, yours is acceptable. Supporting
Wait, I
the
just
level
got back under
100
my name.
Tufty's
What
poor
was that?
bastard players who are still at level 1.
I mean, that's pretty relevant, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, where are we putting this in?
Livestream crazy
Just
posts.
Livestream crazy or link it to me directly.
I heard my name. What was said?
Oh, I was explaining what a Fallout Equestria Lunar Master is.
Oh, okay. By the way, how are you, Fee?
I wish to avoid the question because I don't wish to make the stream feel bad. But I have had a
Understandable.
Everyone hug Fee.
Hugs.
Oh,
I'll hug
don't
her
tell
breast because
don't
they're
tell
tasty.
Moon this, but I intend on destroying the world session 2.
I'm gonna have 2 versions of this. Okay, let's see. Save that one.
Sorry, I was late.
It's okay. Right now we're just posting memes referencing me directly of what you think the experience of having me GM for the first time is like.
Hold on. I'm gonna increase the value of this spicy meme real quick. Hold on.
Are you going to deep fry it?
I got a Sharpie.
Good God, no.
I've got a meme. Oh, yeah, you can't use existing ones, so I may as well just scrap this idea.
I mean, to be fair, it was almost a TPK.
Wow, Vaughn.
I had to go back to my old
you
memories of
just
things that I remember.
You have just given me an idea, my friend.
Everyone is spelling my name wrong.
You're right, because we don't know because you have Flim Flam up there.
Because it's TUFTY.
Okay.
I actually
Ask
spelled
us
it
if we
correct.
actually care.
That's actually great, Vaughn. So, I have now signed the back of this of my vendor badge from HarmonyCon. Fiaura the tank, drawn a very poorly made stick figure pony angel, and under it put angel with a shotgun.
That's a horse?
I'm now going to put it back into... Yeah, I gave it ears. I'm now going to put it back into the plastic so it is sealed. It won't come off.
No, you gotta lick it. That'll increase its value.
There you go. There you go, guys. I just increased the value. Dear God. Why are you making... Hi, Sophie. How are you? This is what happens when people cause me to meme.
Hi, Rena.
And remember, you can go as 4chan over the top as you want.
What is going on?
We're having a meme competition.
So Tufty said it's his first time ever GMing, and many people know Tufty from having watched the previous Saturday games or just having him hang out here with me. So, as an element to his breaking his GM virginity, I am giving a prize to the person who comes up with the best meme that represents him GMing.
I'm gonna stay out of this one because my meme would just be completely.
I said you
off.
can go full 4chan.
You think I'm going to be offended? I'm an edgy motherfucker that made a meme based on forgotten friendships. That is, Sunset Shimmer stops a school shooting. A school safety film.
Livestream crazy or just PM them to me and I'll put them in livestream crazy real quick so that everyone can see these. These are actually starting to get pretty good.
If you go to 4chan, we might have to post it in the 4chan.
Gaming industry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Okay, hold on.
No. As soon as I
How
saw
long
Von
do I have to
Holtz's
do
one,
this?
as soon as I saw Von Holtz's one, it instantly popped in my head. I thought, how can I blow this out of proportions? And this is the result.
How long's the time limit?
Till the break in the stream.
I'm going to tell you right now, Wolverine actually has a chance. So,
I mean, he can't die.
Okay.
So
What
I'm
are
just
the
gonna start. I'm
rules?
just gonna start putting them over here into Firefox, and this is gonna be our pre-stream show for right now. Jesus Christ, guys, this
Quick
is
question.
pretty fucking vicious.
Who's winning so far?
I'm not gonna say, because that would commit me to something.
It's kind of hard because I'm on mobile, so I'll try my best.
I mean, she's got to give more people a chance to post the meme.
Well, I'm
So
on
so
mobile.
far
so
we have
I'll try my best.
We have Wolverine versus Godzilla. We have what probably happened to the players by the end of the first game. Oh my god!
Yo! Oh my god!
Yes!
It even has a skeleton in it, which makes it infinitely more appealing to me.
We also have the obvious, supporting the level 100 David versus Goliath meme.
Oh god, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Dear Princess Celestia, today I learned Xehanort is something I should actually pay attention to when running encounters.
Hey, that's not fair. The Fallen Equestria system does not have CR.
Oh my god, yes. Oh, hi everyone. So this is what happens when you come to me with a life problem. Speaking about memes. And you say, I GM'd my first game. Tufty, congratulations on GMing your first game. How do you feel about being roasted over it?
This is wonderful. Please give me more.
So you understand now that we actually like you.
Yes.
It's just, everyone has their faults. I mean, Von Holtz's fault is he's too brutally honest and depressed 90% of the time. Lynn Zabi's fault is he talks about Twitty more than his own life. No offense. I'm just going to be honest. My faults are...
Okay.
I have PTSD. I'm a workaholic. Sophie actually had to yell at me for pulling at 5 a.m. last night.
I have a serious...
But Fee, that's because nobody has the proper clearance for my life.
Does anyone know how to put an upwards arrow into a text box? Because that's going to help me make this work a lot better.
Spitfire, that is a great meme, and I like how
Hey,
you
look in the live
spelled
stream.
my name
Spitfire,
with an extra
we
Y.
can't do hardcore porn. Can't do hardcore porn, sweetie.
So what's this about?
Even
memes
if
now?
it's true.
Hey,
Even
that's
if it's
not
completely
fair.
true.
They were only yellow rated.
That's pretty obvious
Nothing
what they're
was
doing.
showing.
I can't
Channel
show that on
has
stream,
porn
though.
channels. Put it there.
So choices, you're screwed. This is an old meme. It's a good meme, but it's an old meme.
Okay,
Tufty dropping an orange rated encounter on a level 1 party.
As
A
I said,
reenactment.
that is not fair. They were yellow rated. Granted, there were four of them.
Tufty, can you tell the difference between yellow and red?
One is just a lighter shade of pain.
Ooh.
I asked this, Tufty, because no offense, it seemed like you couldn't tell the difference between
This
blue
is
and
one of
purple
those
earlier.
for those older film fans out there.
Hey, I proved it digitally. Fuck you.
That's fair. But remember that in the My Little Pony universe, purple basically is blue.
I mean, that is fair.
Also, yeah, that's one for you older film fans. Oh.
Okay, so what type of memes am I looking for? Can it be like anything or
Anything
Well, I mean,
you
I just-
want, so
any-
long as you reference Tufty's game somehow with it.
And
I-
the
I've
upper
just-
limit is hardcore porn.
Like, you can't
I've
do
just
hardcore
done one
porn.
with like.
Okay,
I've just done
and-
one with literally Littlefoot and Littlefoot's mum, where Littlefoot's mum is the video game fans and Littlefoot is Tufty's game.
Tufty, what was...
There is no limit, essentially, except hardcore porn.
Thank you, Rods.
Hold on. Lunar Master is trying to speak. Yes, Lunar?
My apologies if I interrupted anybody, but what was the game on?
What was the game, what?
It was on Fallout Equestria. Now, has anybody found...
It was Fallout Equestria with me twisting the setting to be high fantasy as more of a thought experiment than anything.
Okay.
So
I think I got something. Hold on.
The elves are deer and the dwarves are donkeys.
So in the meantime, I'm going to give you guys another 5 minutes here, and then we're going to jump over to the other server and get started. But yeah, this is the meme fest that we've got started into apparently.
So when you say anything short of hardcore porn, does that mean that you can post a picture of a dick and saying this is his game getting fucked?
If it will get banned on Twitch,
if it will trigger Twitch, you can't do it. Because I'm just going to accumulate these over the stream. I'm just going to accumulate these over the stream, and then when we take our midpoint break, I'm going to just show all of them back to back.
Shadow.
Oh god.
Don't forget about the advertisement before the stream starts.
I know.
Okay. Just reminding you.
That meme doesn't work for Tufty. That meme worked for me.
I mean, I didn't read the Overmare's guide either.
Wait, is Tufty,
You know what I realized? You know what it sounds like? He does not know the way.
Oh god, no.
I will kill you.
My name is Kile.
Spit on him. Spit on him.
Oh my god, somebody hit me in the land before time feels.
Yep, that was me.
Oh.
Fiaura is the princess.
No, that's a dead meme, and you're bad. You're a bad person for saying it.
Fiaura is the princess.
Oh my god, somebody did a BattleTech one? Wow, I'm impressed.
Fiaura knows the way. Fiaura is the queen.
I am the king now. I had to.
Remember, my vendor con badge from HarmonyCon is up for this. I'm literally going to get your address and go mail it tomorrow while I'm out tomorrow morning.
That's why I'm trying extremely hard.
This is wonderful.
All right.
Do you have any idea of that's one of the things.
In the meantime, guys, it's time for us to switch over and do the recap things, and for me to give you guys the first ever commercial for Fallout Equestria.
Bye.
So you guys are free to stay here. I will be back here after game. But and I will be announcing the winner of the meme contest. I'm still going to be streaming, and I will be announcing the winner of the meme I will be announcing the winner of the meme contest during the midpoint break. Hi, Moon. All right, so let's see here. Tufty has also taken the glorious time to make us some commercial sounds. I haven't had a chance to animate them yet, sadly, but we do actually now have commercials for Dead Tree. We have the sound effects anyway. As soon as I get the animation done, you guys will have a full-blown animated commercial that Dead Tree can advertise on the internet with. So here we go. Everyone be quiet for a moment.
Hello, loyal soldiers of the Grand Pegasus Enclave. This is Lieutenant Sweetweather, coming to you about our new deployment manual, the Wasteland Survival Guide. It has everything you need to serve the Enclave to your 110%. The contents of this book include the various statistics of the tools, weapons, chemicals, and armor you might come across out there in the Wasteland, as well as the statistics of what filthy ground pounders you might encounter so you can make short work of them. After all, the only good ground pounder is a dead one. It has lists of all the abilities you might find yourself developing out there in the field, as well as various styles of martial arts you can practice, and what you can do with the salvage you might come across. but be sure to bring it back to base so we can reinforce our glorious bastion of cloud. Yes, the Wasteland Survival Guide is your one-stop source to prepare for everything you might encounter out there. But remember, print costs a lot these days, so if yours gets lost or damaged, you're going to have to hustle down to deadtree-studios.squarespace.com. That's right, you can get yours today at deadtree-studios.squarespace.com. Jet speed, soldier! Glory to the Enclave!
As the closest thing to an Enclave player, I approve.
That was good. That was really well done.
I was just going to say, after him saying he's part of the Enclave, now you ought to punch him in the face.
I said closest! I said closest!
No, not a con. No relations to a Conway. And, well, I'll cover it later, but it's Miss Twitty. So last week, when the party was at Rooftop, they decided what they were going to do with what they found down below the basement where the alien ship was. The place my egg-dropping birth, before I got to get rebirthed by Daddy. And they decided what they were going to do with the armory of goodies they found down there with all the alien toys. Later on, they had discussions about things. They talked to the one called Mad Mac and decided they're going to help him get a lathe from some place that he gave coordinates to. They went to talk to Cross Stitch and get some proper clothing for the big ceremony they had. And the next day, they actually got married, Nyota and Sunrise, with Chifundo being the one who gave the ceremony and made them do their vows. And during the partying, when the town was distracted, is when they were going to get ready to leave. And then disappear so they could go get the lace and hopefully not get Daddy killed. Then, because of the poll results, I gotta cover this. Please don't hit me. Don't throw grenades. But after hatching out of the cocoon, I got to find that I actually managed to do what I hoped to do. I made myself look more like a pony. So only 4 legs instead of 8. My teeth aren't so sharp and pointy scary looking anymore. I'm sleek. I'm well shaped. I did hurt my ankle though. That hurt. I didn't like it. Nugget helped me out. She wrapped up my leg, tightened it up so we could go get looked at by Dr. Horse. At which point then, he told me I was okay. He examined me. Turns out I can make emojis on my face since I don't have a normal face. Yeah, the one thing I don't get because I'm a Tadoshan, I get to actually do weird things like make the emoji faces with my chromatophores. So after that, we went to go see the Philly Scouts, me and Nugget. At which point they said they wanted me to go for training. And then I went to go training. They tried to blindfold me, but that was a formality in my case. Nugget, some of the others were blindfolded, like the teacher. She came along because, well, Nugget convinced her to be her supervising adult while she went to training camp. So me and Nugget got to go for training together at the big camp for the Philly Scouts, where I got showed off, which is interesting, but they showed me off to the other scouts. They introduced me to pasta, a big heaping tray of pasta. It was delicious. I love pasta. I will always eat pasta. I, after that, got to be examined by their doctor. Doctor noticed something about my tail, took a sample from the liquid that came out of it. Then we heard an explosion, and then we went off to go check out my new room while I was there. Didn't feel safe enough. I really didn't think I'd be safe if I was sleeping, especially, the top of the bed was so soft and cushy. So I took the closet door off and put that on as a hard cover so I could sleep underneath the bed thing as a cover, so I have my own little den. And then I went through lots and lots of training, some of which was painful because I don't know how people look, but the trainer used a cattle prod on me to get me motivated. And I found out I can do first aid. I could do a lot of physical things, but I seem to not be very good with what they call guns. I'm not that good with rifles and stuff. I can use a knife. And they found out that my hooves can sharpen up, and I did a lot of damage to some of the practice devices. And then I got told that I made good. I got 7 merit badges already on my sash, and I have my green beret. So I'm happy. I get to work with Nugget and the other Philly Scouts, and I get to go to school with Nugget because her mom, Sparrow, won't let her hang out with the Scouts that much. She insists on the school. So I go to school, and I'm learning things there. It's awesome. It's great. And I'm hoping to see Daddy again because I do miss him. I really do. And I feel safer and more comfortable with the Philly Scouts. Oh, and that's right. Next time I see Scapola Mina, I gotta salute her because she's an older scout and above me. And at that point, I'm gonna stop so I don't give out too much and let you guys go at it and see what kind of shenanigans you can get up to out in the wasteland. And yes, I do, because I am female now because of the cocoon. That's right.
Impending doom?
Moon?
What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I got to be a player in that. It was really dope.
Sorry, let me repeat that so everyone can hear. Tufty ran his first GM game, and the winner who can figure out the spiciest meme for him breaking his GM virginity gets my HarmonyCon vendor badge, still in the plastic, Signed by me and Wandering Sunrise, which is actually two very distinctive signatures and two very distinctive handwritings, because I signed my normal name.
I legitimately believe that, and I just want to smack you for it.
I signed my normal name left-handed. I signed Wandering Sunrise's name right-handed.
Just fuck yourself.
I went to a private school for a while. They didn't let us write left-handed.
Oh, hey, Nugget.
Nugget isn't here.
Oh.
Go. You can go to sleep.
No, it's not that. Fee knows what's up.
She had to record a song, and in all honesty, let's just say it's a thing with BabsCon and the entire theme department right now, because we nearly lost every actor we had over this.
Well, shit.
So how's your day, Fee?
I seem to have upset the art department at BabsCon to the point of which they kicked me off of their Discord server, and have declared that they're refusing to work with me anymore. And there's a meeting tomorrow about this, and oh yeah, I might have to resign by the end of the meeting.
What?
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. It's not a...
Yeah, that's above our pay grade.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just, you know... I'm here to relax and have a good time, and to look at spicy Tufty memes.
Yeah, wait, we were getting paid?
No.
Oh. Then yeah, it's way above our pay grade.
Exactly.
You're getting paid in exposure. Oh.
No.
Hooray! I'm recognized.
Give me a second. I need to go drink bleach.
Get it right. Get it right.
I already exposed myself without getting paid.
Hang on. Here's a Tide Pod.
Thank you.
That is great. Oh my god. No, Moon, remember, it's they're interns. I can't even say that with a straight face anymore.
In my case, I am literally an intern for Fee's private company.
I'm gonna say this. They are friends who have come together to help us make something cool. And at the end of the day, if I have my way, every one of them will get paid. But that's neither here nor now, and I may not have my way.
Jaffindo, for reasons I cannot actually explain, I now just see you walking around an office building in a frilly pink apron and assless chaps. And I really think I need to start drinking, because this is my brain sober.
I mean...
Oh god, now I have that
Wow.
Are you bi?
I am very sober.
I'm just beginning to think this is your coming out of the closet confession or something.
My orientation doesn't pass the Harkness test.
I thought you were pan.
I am.
I mean, if Fee is going to sponsor me to emigrate to America and set up an office, then I guess if she set that as the uniform, there's not a lot I could argue about.
Y'all people are weird.
Welcome to America, or wherever the hell everybody is.
I don't need artwork of this! No one say Spyro, no! No, please, no!
No. Really do not need artwork of me dressed like that. That is disturbing on many levels.
You're lucky I did the piece for this week.
I'm sorry about the things that I have brought upon this accursed land.
Don't worry, you can do worse. Quick, stay sober for the rest of the game.
No, Moon actually knows what I look like, and yeah.
Pat. Alright, seriously though, I do need alcohol now. I'll be right back.
Can I also comment that the whole...
You had just left after the I'm gonna pick up right since no one really did any downtime RP or anything. This will pick up about an hour after the party's left town. It's there's a little bit of light left, but it's too dim to really do much. It's just open road. There's some kind of blasted out trees on either side of you. Did you grab a wagon to grab anything, or are you just saddlebags on your back?
I think we're roughnecking this.
I think they expect me to carry the thing all the way back.
Oh, did Scapola give back Martini's plasma rifle?
I gave that back. Armor and weapon were given back to you at the hospital. When Nyota bashed you with the door.
I don't think he bashed him with the door. More, the door hit the wall.
No, it's more of a case of if the door wasn't there, Martini probably wouldn't be here anymore.
Maybe.
But yeah, anyways. So then you're just walking with the supplies you carry on your back after getting hitched. There's a little bit of light left, so if anybody wanted to scavenge for anything quick or whatnot, but you've got an hour before it gets dark, before any movement you take has perception penalties to it, and I will be right back. So if you want to make anything, just PM me the roll, but yeah, I'll be right back. Just go ahead and RP.
Hold it up sometimes. So don't worry about it.
I think Fee walked away.
Probably.
Do I need to be here for this?
Oh no, she's doing something in the background of the camera.
And Moon just walked away, so he can't answer that.
Yep.
Apparently.
I mean,
Just go to Thumbtacks.
Dream,
Thinking Thumbtacks.
honestly don't know if you're needed, so if you're needing a bit of personal time, that's fair.
But we like having you here.
Flips the table. I'm never needed.
Hold on. Hug the dream. Everybody.
No,
Hugs.
no, please don't hug me.
I'm not hugging the Dream because Dream doesn't want to be hugged.
No, I don't want to be hugged right now because my stomach is very upset after eating pizza and consuming alcohol.
Why didn't you get mushroom pizza?
I don't like white button mushrooms, and Shadow is allergic.
Sorry guys, I have to get new phone.
Oh.
Alcohol and pizza go good together.
Yes,
So instead of
but
hugging
my
Dream, how
stomach
about
does
everybody
not
just
like.
look at Dream and say thank
Yeah.
you. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, Dream.
Why are we saying thank you to me?
I don't know.
For being awesome.
Ow, my head just got squished by Shadow.
Shadow, you did the right thing.
Thank you, Shadow.
Shadow is going back downstairs to the basement. We can't hear you currently.
By the way,
Put Shadow back in his basement.
So did we actually get a cart?
Do we want one? Do we know there's one?
I think Moon was very strongly hinting that we should try and scavenge one.
Yeah, though I don't know how to roll for scavenging.
Mina will love to help you guys if she can lift this thing out of that warehouse, but she's not carrying it all the way back to this town.
Okay.
So we need to scavenge a wagon. In the hour or so that Moon is freely giving us to do so.
Okay.
Or we could use the already visible vehicle.
What visible vehicle? I'm looking at the title page still.
The Winnebago? As far as I'm
Not
aware.
ours.
Oh.
That's not
Well,
ours.
I thought that was.
We might have mostly fixed it, but it's not ours.
We abandoned it with the roof to go looking for the tank. Actually, no, we abandoned it with the roof to go looking for Stable 5 because we didn't want to risk it getting whacked by Gexzilla, and then we went looking for a tank.
You know, if we just take one of those burned out carriages, rip the rubber off the rims,
the chassis.
and, since the rubber's deflated, and replace it with like wood, we could make some effective tracks and just haul it that way. It'd be noisy, but it'd be effective.
Or we could use some of the telekinesis experts to maybe smush enough of the rubber together to form a kind of a cork tire.
You don't want to do that.
Well, it'd be quieter than, you know, tracks.
Miske, we never use rubbers.
No, that's why Stormy ended up pregnant.
Fair point.
Okay, I'm back and my coffee has booze in it.
So Moon, we have two questions.
Okay, I hopefully have two answers.
Our questions are there burned out, like, abandoned carriages from decades past on the side of the road?
Who is doing primary scavenger? Who is taking lead?
Looks at quick stitches that you were making.
Actually, are you fixing it up or are you looking for it?
Well, I'm looking for it first, and then we'll modify it second.
Then it's probably me.
Then Sunrise should look, and I will fix.
So is that... Well, hi, Nyota.
What is that for?
Scavenging.
What are you trying to find?
Whatever they're looking for.
I still need a perception check.
Well.
I see. Hold on.
And it doesn't matter because the two of you are able to spot. One of you give me luck.
Be right back with cats being a pain.
How do you spell there it is, Leif?
Alright, it's a mid-sized wagon. It will hold the entire party, including Snuggles.
Okay. So we're not actually looking to make it run. We just want to make sure that we can hitch a couple of us up to it and pull it.
That is going to be a mechanics check. This thing looks like it's been sitting here for the better part of 50 years.
Hey, Quick Stitch, give me a hand with this, and since you're apparently better at mechanics than I am by a little bit.
Ponies don't and Sunrise.
Do what? I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Ponies don't have hands.
Right, give me a hoof with this. Or in your case, a horn.
Can I help?
Oh, God.
You can stay over here with me. Something tells me they're going to do something not dangerous, but probably hazardous.
Fine.
Besides, I wouldn't trust any of those wrecks. Actually, does the spark battery even have a charge on that thing?
That would be a no.
Okay, good.
We're gonna pull it.
Even better. I'd rather not have that thing go off under me.
Alright, so as the two of you come up there, Quickstitch inspecting and Sunrise holding the light, you realize first off that A, there is no spark battery, and in fact, most of the engine compartment has been gutted clean. There's some stray belts, the odd piping here there, but basically you could harvest a unit of scrap metal out of it. Most of the matrix tech has been ripped out. One of the axles is bent, but it is not either the front or the rear, and so it could be removed. It would just lower the weight limit. Alternatively, you could fix it, but that would require either expert sculpt or some kind of heat and tools.
How about fire magic?
Yes, it would be concentrated fire magic, but you would not be able to work the tools.
So in other words, this is definitely a hold my beer moment. I'm going to state that. Quick Stitch, can you heat up that axle while I work on it to straighten it out?
You need to first hoist the thing up into the air so it can be removed from the underside.
Can we just use some like really sturdy debris for that, like some concrete blocks or some bricks?
No.
Snuggles is strong.
Armina and Snuggles.
Wait.
There's probably enough of us to lift it.
Okay, so I need Mina to lift it. Quick Stitch, I need you to heat it up without melting it, and then I need to straighten that out so we can actually pull this thing. And then the other thing I have to do is disengage the clutch so that it will move. Which is the second part's probably the easiest part to this.
Roll luck again.
Sunrise, is there even a clutch?
There is, in fact, an entire intact gearbox. This is about the only thing on this wagon that has withstood the test of time. You go up and inspect it. When you would go up to inspect it, you would notice that scratched into the side there is a couple of marks indicating shit. What's the word I'm looking for?
Someone tried to remove it?
It is protected from wear and tear. It will not degrade under just normal circumstances. You'd have to stab it or shoot it or something.
It's a magical rune.
Yeah, it's a magically reinforced gearbox.
Magical chrome. Huh.
No, it is a magically reinforced gearbox.
Huh, so I ain't got to disengage the clutch at all. I just got to put it in gear.
Yep. That said, though, the reason it needs to be lifted up is it has sunk into the dirt enough that the dirt and the tires are basically one.
Okay, so let's do this. Scapola, do you think you can lift it without damaging it? And then once we have it up in the air, Quick Stitch, I need you to heal. Holy crap.
Okay, so, Scapola, what is your effective strength with potency?
Give me a second.
I was going to say, even with the penalty, you still pass that.
Let's see.
2 more rolls, Quick Stitch.
My potency is 4, and I have 2 levels of Mighty Spell.
All right, so you can get it.
And I'm a 1-trick.
See, I know you are. So you can get it to potency of 8. Or no, sorry, potency of 16.
16, I think. Yeah.
Scapola, you have a really good trick.
I feel bad for anyone that gets thrown by her.
No, that is not enough to lift this up. I still need a couple more of you to assist with strength checks.
Snuggles will help.
Roll me a d10, please.
Bucket. May as well try.
Audience is asking for a map.
There is no map at the moment, unfortunately. I was not expecting them to look for a wagon. I figured they would just either camp and keep going. I will get a map set. I will get a map changed over in just a moment, audience.
So apparently everyone but Snuggles is not feeling it in the back today.
So failure does not constitute a lack of effort. Failure just means you can't move it on your end. You are not actively disadvantaging the party. But between all of you, you're able to remove it that last little bit from the ground, and Scopolamina, you can lift it up into the air. With the concentrated flames from Quick Stitch, you were able to get it to a hot enough temperature. And Sunrise, did you roll?
I have not. I was waiting till you told me to, because you.
I need you to roll, and I also need to know what tools you've got.
I have a mechanics kit with me.
According to the character sheet I have, which I've had this since I've had this particular piece since God. When did I get this? When we came back to Silverfang with Jackal. Professional maintenance kit.
I also have rope, if that helps.
I have a full-on professional maintenance kit, which basically apparently involves like different size screwdrivers and the way you had described it, adjustable wrenches and all sorts. Basically, it's a small toolbox you would expect a mechanic to come out to a car on the side of the road and fix.
Yeah, no, it's basically the Snap-on roadside assistance toolbox.
Yes, and I've also got a lighter if it needs to be a little hotter. I don't think it does. And a sewing kit.
You can assist with that piddly little flame source. Where did it go? Ah, there it is. Let me move the party. Oh my god, there's just so many tabs.
I know, right? It's like we've been running a game for longer than a year.
I have 3 standby screens interspersed throughout the thing.
You could just tell us to put them in the corner someplace, and we can just grab our own.
Yeah, I'm moving those over to that page. Bear in mind, you may not be the same size. Oh, Jesus. No, it's about accurate. Tab. Alright, that reminds me. If... Nope, alright, it's stopped.
So do I need to roll with any penalty or just roll?
I need you to just roll. The card is canceling out the penalty. Okay. Roll 20 is frozen. Alright, give me a moment. I mean, go ahead and roll, but just give me a moment, I'll be right back.
Do we tell him now, or do we wait?
Do you roll a natural one? Do you roll a natural one?
No, the other end of the spectrum.
All that effort!
You gather around this car like the A-team of mechanics, or like a very skilled pit crew. And then Sunrise, you get around to it. You get under there with just a good good all-purpose hammer, and for the first time in your life, you channel your Earth Pony heritage, and you snap that motherfucker in half.
And I can't tell if it's the rust, me being too rough with it, or if Quick Stitch made it too hot.
But it just blows through a little bit of molten red slag falls to the ground and starts burning some of the undergrowth that's grown through on the pavement. The two sides starting to cool into oddly jagged pieces of shiv and rebar, or shiv and bar.
Didn't know her own strength.
The wheels droop to either side with the molten metal pressing up against the top of the car. There is a slight burning as some of the dried oil catches fire, or some of the dried lubricant catches fire.
Son of a bitch!
I pity the fool.
Ah! Almost got on me. What the heck? Oh. Oh, that don't look good.
So I'm going to point out, for the first time ever, Sunrise fails to fix it.
I get the impression that's not how you're supposed to make a fire truck.
Moon, I have a question.
Anyone bring an extinguisher?
What?
Hold on. We might actually be able to salvage this. Do we have an extinguisher lying around? Nope, we used it. We also used all of our duct tape.
You could not duct tape this back together.
Uh...
No, fuck off. If I can't duct tape my muffler back together with an entire roll of duct tape.
Let me finish.
It's been
You're
done.
not using the right stuff. You need to use flex tape.
I've seen it done.
Can we use 3 pieces of scrap metal, superheat it, and get it to replace the metal that has now been broken? Because all we have that could potentially fix this at this point is Wonder Glue, nuts, bolts, and screws, and 3 pieces of scrap.
Can I mean,
wait.
I hate to be against the party here, but that is a nat 100 fail.
That's true.
Hold on. I've got an idea.
I've got
Sunrise.
an idea. Moon.
What?
It's an axle, right?
Yes.
So most of the internal is hollow.
No. No, sweetie. This is an old style axle. This is one solid piece of rolled steel.
Damn it. I was hoping I could just shove a bottle of scotch in it.
Nope.
Hey, Sunrise.
No, this piece of this axle, you can only harvest scrap metal from it now. It is ruined.
She looks at her hooves, looks at the axle, looks at her hooves, looks at the axle. I have never broken a car beyond repair in my entire life.
Well, then let's find another and move on.
Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. Heck, it's not even that bad. We could just cut the thing in half and strap 2 pieces of steel to either side, and voila, we got a workable cart.
Or, you could find a really cool harness and strap that zebra friend of yours to it, and you can ride in the...
Okay, I've already been punched once. The last thing I want is for him to have another reason. If anything, I'd pull it.
The dragon looks up. The Pegasus is right, though. You could very easily just make a chariot style out of it.
I am a manticore.
Yes, the intention was to make it a chariot style. Snuggles is actually big enough she could probably pull it too.
Excuse me, I ain't pulling that shit, motherfucker.
Then go home.
Snuggles language. You aren't a zebra.
First off, the fact you can talk does not give you permission to cuss at me.
Whoa!
I mean Manhattan.
Chifundo.
I am a sassy black woman.
Chifundo here should discipline you unearthly for that. Second, and more importantly, I was asking nicely. Would you please pull the cart for us? Because literally you were the most dangerous looking thing in the world, and I'm reasonably sure that nothing would challenge you pulling a cart.
I have to agree on that. You are, despite being bright and pink, very dangerous looking. Then again, actually, yeah, I got nothing.
Only if you give me extra food, then yes, we have a deal.
Wait, when did she start making deals?
Probably when she started talking.
When they put the helmet on her that lets her talk from the aliens. It's a very long explanation, and if I have to explain all of that in one sentence again, I'm literally going to think I'm the crazy one.
It's alright, I'm the insane one. Plus, I'm not surprised if first contact happened while I was out.
Alright, Moon, let's do I need to roll to fashion this into chariot style? I would ask where you got that cinnamon bun, but I really don't want to know.
I don't remember. It's in my list.
How much do you carry anyway?
My
Those
max,
bags don't look that...
Hold on. How much do I carry? My maximum carry weight is 200 with all the pocketing I've included in my armor. My amount I'm actually hauling around is 190.1.
No, Martini was asking in character, because the bags don't look that big.
Also, by the way, the portrait I've just switched over, Quickstitch has done a sketch of Polar, the dragon that has just been following you around like a lost puppy.
Oh, that's awesome. I'll zoom in on it so everybody can see it. That's actually really good. Thank you, Quickstitch.
I can make it bigger if you want me to, but...
No, it's fine. I just had to zoom in a little bit and center it. So, Snuggles wants extra food. That's
I got my cinnamon roll, I'm good.
Okay. What do I need to roll to fashion this into chariot style for Snuggles?
No, I didn't realize I wasn't queued up. No, you need to roll luck to see if the axle that you broke was the front or the rear. It was the front, so all you need to do is just fashion the front into a harness, which is just two repair checks, or one from each of you, to just fashion the front into a harness.
What the hell, roll 20?
Stop. Okay. I was going to say that Sunrise, that last one is a fail because the light has gone down, but Quickstitch passed regardless, so. Okay. The sun's gone down, it's fairly dark out now. The last bits of light have dipped down below any visible amount of horizon, but the cart has been rigged up into a wagon. Would you want to set it up for one harness or two?
I just assume one because we don't have a lot of parts.
Oh god, no. Out of the, if you're gutting the front and turning it into a two-harness wagon, you can get two things out of it.
Sure, we'll turn it into two. I don't know who's going to pull the other one. Who's going to pull the other half, but we'll turn it into two.
No, I'm saying you don't need two to pull it, but if you rig up a second harness, you can split the load and go faster.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is we set it up for two. We have one pull it. If we need to go faster, somebody else gets out and pulls it too.
Yeah. That, and if you set it up for two, something a size larger. So if you set it up for two, you could have a large size 1 creature pull it.
Awesome. Then when Snuggles grows up,
If you don't kill me off first, Sunrise.
She's not so much of a bird now.
I'm not. Chifundo and I had a very long discussion. In detail.
I am just taking the piss. But
She'll probably kill me before she kills you, Snuggles, in all honesty.
You're incorrect. Sunrise will probably not kill you at all. Naoda will kill you.
Alright.
Yeah,
So,
we'd have to get in again.
Right.
Alright, so, what are you loading up into the wagon? Who is walking, etc.? Give me the details.
I mean, if you want, Fondo will take first shift pulling with Snuggles.
That actually kind of works because you're the one that keeps you're basically Snuggles' mom.
Mommy, Daddy, Chifundo!
That statement just raises more questions.
It's so great.
I
great.
don't want them answered.
I don't think any of us are really gonna get in the wagon unless we're just gonna be jerks. But we'll put our
up to 2 of you can get into the wagon without it incurring any additional penalties for the 2 people pulling.
I was gonna say we'll put our optional stuff in there, like, you know, just stuff that we use sometimes but carry around with us all the time, like, you know,
Martini?
Just heavy stuff that we carry, and our loot list.
I'll walk.
It'll be good for you.
Yeah. The pain in my ribs is dulled anyway.
How are the wings?
Well, I don't want to try spreading them just yet. They're kind of fragile still. At the very least, I can help out here on the ground. As limited as it is.
Pegasus helping out on the ground. That'd be a first.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's trying.
I'm a cloud runner. I'm not the best on the ground.
And now he's a ground chicken.
That's turkey.
Turkey is Griffin. Chicken is... Well, anyway, it doesn't really matter because it'll be baked by the time the sun rolls up.
He hasn't run away yet.
It all tastes the same to me.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk. So I'm good.
Let's get moving. We're going to have to travel through the night anyway.
Nyota raises a hoof. Like, stupid question. Why are we traveling through the night? That's a really bad idea.
Yeah. I doubt any of you guys really have any decent night vision.
Well, considering we spent all afternoon fixing this thing. It's a good point.
Why not make camp?
Yeah, it's like 9:30. There is no light.
I guess we circle up and start making camp.
Fine.
Yeah, I think there's a...
Yes, you can see. Nyota and I have pit bucks, which helps but doesn't completely compensate for it. But most of the rest of us can't.
What, you think these eyes are for nothing?
So you just have one hoof tied to the chariot and you follow along. Ta-da!
If we get ambushed, Snuggles, who's going to defend you while you get unhitched from the cart? The blind.
I have a tail.
Well, I think there's a small building over there.
I have a tail on my voice. I can scare ponies away and other things.
Snuggles, that machine on your head makes you sound adorable, not so much threatening.
I agree.
You want me to hit you with my tail again?
No.
You know what, at this point, it would be welcome.
But, Snuggles, yes, you have a tail. Yes, you can roar. That doesn't necessarily deter people with heavy machine guns and assault rifles.
Well, he glances at Nyota, then back at Sunrise. Not all the time, but griffins are scary at times.
Come on, let's set up camp in that building over there and make sure it's clear. Unlike last time we set up camp in a building. Flashbacks to the donut shop.
What happened last time?
Ooh, and there was also the the shop in the when we
Ghoul
went to
sounds.
The shop in the what?
On our way to what would become Upsville, the first with that big thing in the bottom.
That was the donut shop.
No. That was the convenience store with the guy who'd committed suicide. And it turned out there was a giant angry pony that had an arm as big as my body in there. Well, leg. The time before that was the donut shop in which there was a glowing one.
Glowing one?
In a locker.
I thought it was a cleaning cupboard.
Radiation does freaky things to ponies.
You are an awesome person.
Well, yeah, I know that. I mean, sheesh, I've seen a Ministry of Morale commissar. I don't want to know if she's still around.
You are an awesome person.
Woohoo!
Do we introduce him to Coffee Stain at any point?
Guys, that means a lot.
Coffee Stain?
Like, Patreon stuff really means like a ton. So, thank you.
You are an awesome person.
The heck's going on with that? Is my Patreon notification just going off the chain now, or I'm confused? Because Zane was already.
You are an awesome person.
Oh God, no. No. It's.
You are an awesome person.
Oh God, no. Okay, I need to fix this real quick. Alerts has just. Hold on, guys. It's actually the alerts that have just. Nothing's changed on Patreon. Everything's fine. It's alerts are.
You are an awesome person.
Pledges. Stop. Okay.
You are an awesome person.
Hold on, let me find.
Wait, we actually have a tent this time?
You guys have a tent. That is cool.
You are an awesome person.
I swear, how many things are you able to pull out of that pack? It doesn't even look like it should physically be capable.
I'm just giving you a campsite icon. Fuck it. Nyota, you can control that.
Patreon apparently sent through everyone's payout and just did a server reset, so I'm gonna have to wait for that to fix itself.
So, you mind if me and Snuggles take first watch?
You're volunteering?
Oh, yeah. Out of everybody here, Snuggles and I are probably the only ones that can really see in the dark too well.
Then you should probably take the middle watch, because that's when it's usually the darkest.
I'm used to having to take watch all the time, but I mean, of course, if you want it, I'm not necessarily gonna stop you. I'm pretty sure Snuggles will, do things if you aren't being entirely honest.
I have my tail.
Just, if you hear a gurgling sound, that means she killed me. Yeah, I probably deserved it for whatever reason.
I want you to Equestria when I kill you.
You've already stabbed me twice.
You deserved it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yay. Second time was just for fun.
Hey, at this point, Nyota speaks up. Snuggles, under no uncertain circumstances are you to harm him further.
That's his job.
Do so, and we'll send you back to Silverfang with Nugget and Twitty.
It's boring there.
Exactly. So if you want to keep traveling with us, behave.
Not my father.
No, but I can make a mean taco out of you.
You gotta get me first.
It wouldn't be that hard.
I also know where your children are.
Snuggles, back down. Just back down. This is not a route you want to go under.
I walk over behind Snuggles and take the helmet off. Hey, Linzabi. Shh. I walk up behind Snuggles and I take the helmet off.
Alright, so the second the helmet comes off, the Manticore gives a wild-eyed look around, grumbles out a couple of unintelligent roars and garbles, staring bewildered and like a frightened cat that someone just made a loud sound behind. Nyota, you see any look of intelligence that was in Snuggles' eyes just fade like that.
We do not make threats against party members or their families. That is incorrect. I hand the helmet to Chifundo.
Puts the helmet back on, recognizing that it's part of the reason that Snuggles is as self-aware as she is.
Sunrise looks absolutely surprised and aghast, and then looks at the rest of the party. You mean that all of you had... Thank you.
Had what?
Welcome to the army of...
It's a test, guys. I didn't realize that all of you had taken to heart. Wow.
Taken what to heart?
What? Morals?
No, usually I'm the one who has to argue in favor of not having to hurt, injure, or otherwise... Oh, right. He's not here anymore to do that.
Yeah, she was the closest thing I had to a counselor.
No.
Of course I wouldn't want her dead.
Not you, Marker Light. Okwassel's not here anymore.
Oh.
I hadn't realized how much harder he actually made it to get along than till now.
I mean, he wouldn't have just shot her or anyone just off that, would he?
Yes.
He would have at least...
Threatening an innocent with harm would have been an instant "I'm going to shoot you" moment. And Snuggles, seeing as now you can comprehend my words again, if you ever threaten my children again, your entrails will be spread across the entirety of the wasteland, bit by bit, as I bathe in your blood. Do we have an understanding?
I wasn't threatening your children, but yes, sir, I understand, sir.
You said you know where my children are.
It wasn't necessarily a threat, I just said I knew where your children were.
And to a pony, that is a threat.
I should point out, as he's saying that, Martini is staring at him, and his eyes are wide as dinner plates.
So yeah, you and Snuggles take first watch. Guess I'll take middle.
Okay.
I always like the morning watch, because that way I can start working on breakfast.
That's true. It's true. I'm used to having to take 2 and sleep in, but apparently that's not going to have to happen at least for right now. Snuggles. She looks at the Manticore. It's okay. I mean, I kind of agree with Nyota. Don't say stuff like that unless you mean it. And if you mean it, don't expect us to react well, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
If someone comes near and you think they mean harm, or anything comes near and you think it means harm, roar. I'm pretty sure we'll all wake up.
Yeah.
Marker light just
Heck,
starts shooting.
Well, naturally.
We'll deal with the consequences. Remember, warning shots first.
This is a plasma rifle. If I miss right off the back, that's one heck of a warning shot.
Exactly.
Yeah, good point.
She then goes in and takes off the outer layer of armor so she can sleep.
Martini just keeps throwing worried glances at Nyota.
Nyota takes a few deep breaths, looks at Snuggles, and walks over towards the carriage, or the wagon that is what it was once, and begins to meditate for a bit.
He was being serious about that.
He's I've gotten used to him being a little overzealous at times.
I've seen that kind of thing happen. That I would much rather not see that happen to anyone, pony or otherwise.
So, just so you know, Marker Light, if you make an active effort to fix the racism thing, he gets better. Like, I used to be just about as racist as you are. Not even kidding. Just ask Jafundo. It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Waking up in the pool was an interesting day.
Ah, fond memories.
Yeah. By the way, Jafundo.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask. You sound like a male, but I can't tell.
Will spin his hindquarters towards Marker Light and flash his tail before walking into whichever bits of cover he's going to sleep in.
You see not one, but two sets of genitalia.
He blinks. You know what? I'm not even going to question this.
We'll also turn round, and by the way, I'm half pony.
Yeah, I kind of figured that with the pink stripes. You're not exactly the first Zoni I've ever met.
Yeah, Varna has a point.
What's that?
Marker Light, sanity check.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Check that brain power.
I'm sure.
God, I'm glad we weren't doing. I'm glad as the original party we weren't doing this with sanity checks.
Willpower?
That would be a 10-4.
He's fine with it.
Hey, Marker Light, I need you to roll me luck.
Well, at least
because this is how fetishes happen.
That is his fetish.
This is exactly how fetishes happen. Marker Light, please roll me another willpower. -1. Alright. Well, on the upside, you managed to keep your wings from doing a really hard pump, but, wow, Chifundo's just looking extra sexy today, and you're just like, I didn't know that was a real thing. I thought that was only in Japanese comics.
He just looks back to the north, and he's so glad that he is the brightest red that That way, no one can tell.
Oh no!
Actually, if you're red,
they can tell.
If
You're
red,
glowing.
If you're red, deer, you blush purple.
Your face basically looks like Rudolph's nose.
It already did.
No, as in you're glowing.
You're glowing.
Oh.
Like if you stuck a Geiger or a pit buck right next to your face, every 10 seconds it would tick.
In the half lights that we have now, yeah, there's a faint red glow from the wall next.
Sunrise is literally just like. This is the funniest thing she's seen in days. She's cackling.
Quick Stitch is gonna scoot up next to Martini and whisper in his ear, "You know, Chifundo's last girlfriend tried to stab me repeatedly, and she's been reincarnated lately. So food for thought."
Yeah,
Did I talk to everybody else about that?
I
don't know about it.
Question that, actually. I'm just not.
Out of character, Jamoke's first word was shank, and that was when he was being held by Quick Stitch.
That is canon.
Okay.
So, aside from that, is he single?
100 XP.
I mean...
Oh, Chifundo's getting a harem?
Martini, yes, he's single. Good luck with that, though.
Hey, I've already had some
window,
pretty
roll
good
perception.
She's saying this out loud, and just I can't keep a straight face right now.
You are oblivious. Chifundo, roll me charisma again at a +2. Work that shit, girlfriend. Martini, roll me willpower.
I was about to anyway.
So roll me willpower. This is to control yourself.
He can control himself.
Roll me willpower again because that ass is imposing a sanity check.
Damn it.
So close. Alright, you don't attack Chifundo, but you do kinda not abandon post, but scoot towards where Chifundo's sleeping.
Just ever so slightly.
You
like how Quick Stitch is also rolling.
It is a natural 1 charisma check.
Alright,
I just got married, so I'm partially immune.
Chifundo, because you have known the tender caress of that glorious plot before, you are at a penalty, so you are slower than Martini, but you are slowly scooting your way over to Chifundo's tent.
Boom, chicka, wow, wow.
Let me guess. Mina's immune because of recent hookup, and Sunrise
Yeah,
is immune.
Mina just had quite a bit for the last few days.
You guys are just thirsty fucks.
Hey, in my defense, I've been trapped with the horny doctor for like 2 days.
In your defense,
another hour.
Chifundo could satisfy top or bottom.
Another hour has passed. I need the two of you to roll me willpower checks again.
Is Chifundo, without realizing it, giving off pheromones or something here?
The two of you more or less snap out of it. The urge to Eiffel Tower the Zoni is slowly ebbing from your minds. Not completely, but it's not something that only the thirst quencher can stop. ...
Are you thinking it too quick?
They need Brondo, the thirst mutilator.
Thinking what?
Oh, you're not exactly glowing like I was, but I kind of noticed you were glancing back at Chifundo.
Oh, yeah. How do you think I got stabbed the first time?
Huh.
And the second time.
I was going to say. Sorry, you going to say Martini?
So, think he's game? He's just trying not to grin.
Sunrise is already curled up waiting for Nyoto.
No, it'll come trotting back after another hour or so because he's just trying to get his shit squared away.
Now's probably not the best time.
Well, yeah, obviously not right now. But maybe after we get back to... What was that town again?
Silverfang? Or the roof?
Probably Silverfang? Actually, the roof's closer, isn't it?
The roof is closer.
It is definitely closer.
He'd shrug. Oh well, food for thought.
Chad is declaring we need art. Chad, I remind you, one of my artists is on leave till after BabsCon, and the other artist already has stuff in their pocket. So unless you've got another artist for me who's ready to go right the fuck now, I got nothing.
Hang on, I've got to step away for a second.
Also, I have set up a little quick stitch shrine to properly replicate the results of that natural one on charisma.
Excuse me, what?
Look near the tent. You're welcome.
I was not prepared for tonight.
My only regret is that I can't make it flash.
I was not prepared for tonight.
No one is ever prepared for this insanity.
You're right. No one is.
I'm going to... I'd like to stay up during Martini and Snuggles' watch and do some tinkering.
Alright, what are you tinkering?
I would like to make a set of Hound Claw blades for Snuggles' paws.
Oh, good shit. Okay.
Yes, I do have the required ingredients.
Okay,
Sorry about
okay.
that. Had to step away.
No worries. Alright, another check, please. Okay, are you making them just for the front or for the rear? Are you doing anything for the head?
Which does Snuggles usually attack with?
Snuggles can attack with either.
Probably for the front.
No, I meant that Snuggles can attack with either paws or a bite.
I was assuming that the Hellhound hand would go for a paw shape better.
Yes, definitely. But I am leaving that up to you. Okay. Yeah, so you
And
have
making a claw.
You have a set done for the front paws. It's basically an extension. Okay, so it's unarmed. Alright, I will update the stats for that then.
Quick mechanics question. What is sharper, a hellhound's claw or a manticore's tail?
Claw.
The Hellhound's Claw.
Okay.
I need to go down to it. Well, the stats are specifically for you. That should be piercing heavy. Yeah, no. Hellhounds have armor piercing heavy on their claws.
Okay.
But you have to kill a hellhound to get them, so.
By the way, I'm guessing there's absolutely...
I think that was more an issue that someone just got a really lucky, really good luck check and nobody wanted to take the claw.
Yeah, nobody had a use for it till now, so there you go.
Alright, the claws have been... God damn. Okay, I will update this.
So Snuggles just became a hell of a lot more terrifying.
Is she wearing him yet, or is Quickstitch still working on him?
What?
How many Hellhound claws did Quickstitch have?
Just one that I'm aware.
Oh, okay. The reason I ask is because I've got 7 on my character sheet.
I mean, I could make a full set for Snuggles. Quickstitch is not aware that Nyota has them.
And Nyota will not be volunteering that information.
That doesn't look like...
Wait, you have all the Hellhound claws from Las Vegas still, don't you?
Yep. From Las Vegas.
Quickstitch.
Hmm?
That doesn't exactly look like it would work for a pony. What's it for?
It's not for a pony.
What is it for?
When it's done, he'll go over and start fitting them on Snuggles. I mean, all the rest of us have our own weaponry to take care of ourselves, and I'm not saying you don't, Snuggles. I'm just saying we might as well have the best equipment possible.
Yeesh. Those things almost look like diamonds. Well, not sparkling diamonds, but diamond all the same. What exactly is that?
It's the claw from a hellhound made into a overlaying set of claws for Snuggles.
Oh god.
Huh. Just how dangerous are those claws anyway?
they can punch through forged steel.
You look at his armor, then look at the claws on Snuggles' foot. Huh. Well, that's not terrifying.
He'll
Bad
chuckle.
for anybody that goes against her.
Don't worry, I don't have another set for the tail.
I can't believe that they have that.
I don't think
up.
you'd need to put anything on the tail. Heck, if anything... Actually...
Cork.
Didn't you guys... Don't you guys have any, well, what are they called? The, tail actuators for Pegasi power armor? Since you did say you were fighting the Enclave, I assume they probably have a few of those.
Once upon a time.
Does anybody want to tell him that we let the towns salvage the parts because they needed them and we didn't take anything from that battle?
We did.
All the parts are spoken for, Martini.
I beg to differ. We did take something from that battle. We took a sunrise.
Well, maybe next time we encounter him, it'd be kind of dangerous to see her with Scorpion's tail on top of the already present tail.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Celestia, help me. I just thought of something terrifying. But I doubt it would work.
Only one way to find out.
I doubt that it would ever happen, but what if Wandering, to just hypothetically speaking, made a suit of power armor for Snuggles?
I don't have that level of machine shop expertise yet. And more importantly, I would need a
You don't
book.
have the parts.
I would also need, like, a book to tell me how to make power armor. Because
He's kind of wondering aloud.
Because my dad's shop...
What do you mean? Snuggles has both parts.
Off-the-shelf parts aren't going to work. Paws versus hoofs. You know, Manticore's heads versus pony heads.
Are
different.
Are you making armor for the Manticore too?
They're trying to convince me to do so, yes.
Well, no. He was just wondering this aloud.
No, I mean, Quick Stitch. Are you made claws for the Manticore? Which kind of gave it a null sum game? But are you making armor for it too?
I don't have enough parts to start making armor for Snuggles.
Oh, okay.
Griffin power armor would probably make a good start. A good day.
No. This is you would need to start with standard power armor because Griffin power armor is meant for something bipedal. You'd have to take a suit of standard power armor and completely retrofit it because they're similar in morphology, but they're just different enough that it wouldn't sync up properly.
Well, that's why I said as a base, you would, no matter what.
That's why I'm saying you'd use.
Yeah, no matter what you did, it would have to be very heavily customized.
Yeah, you'd start with either Enclave. Enclave would probably be better just because of the wings. You start with either Enclave or standard power armor, and then go from there.
Well, might be
Snuggles is a growing kitten. Let's not make her power armor. You know, we can make her other types of armor that, you know, flak armor or something like that, that we can change in size as she changes in size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wonder if there's any military installations on the way. Actually, I wonder if my access codes still work.
By the way, Moon, I lost my counter somewhere because I think my thing crashed.
We're all under the tent.
I've moved everyone under the tent.
Oh, maybe that's where it's under the tent then.
Yeah, you're under the tent. You're sleeping. It's nighttime. You're under the tent.
Everyone while he's
wanted a
on
map.
watch, would Martini be able to spot anything he might be able to salvage, like a box of ammunition, or maybe just a box in general, just sitting off in the distance?
Like a solid snake box, or like a crate?
I mean, if there was a solid snake box, yeah, that would draw his attention.
There is no box of eternal hiding, but roll me. Well, so how long are you all setting up watch shifts for?
I would assume if we're gonna go to sleep now, it would probably be 3 to 4 hours each.
Yeah, I'd assume 4 hours.
Okay. I need 4 luck checks. And then I need 4 perception checks.
Fuck.
From Snuggles can also make these since she has sapience now and is on watch.
I don't know what the fuck roll 20 question to ask, but okay.
I'll look at it in a moment because I'm currently in the back end of sheets.
What the hell? That is the most bipolar I have seen roll 20 in a long time.
I know, right?
18 tens in a row. That's all I have to say.
That's because his luck is 10.
I mean, that's why I said in a long time, because yeah, you Von hold some kind of record.
His
Oh
luck
my
is
god.
10.
Where are these rolls when you're rolling, like, sanity checks? God damn it.
I don't know. I wish that I got better rolls for sanity.
Okay. Actually, Snuggles should probably have.
He is, like, probably the second luckiest pony in the party.
We're just gonna have one of those nights.
God, man. Alright. So, luck. Fail. No, that's funny. Is Quickstick staying up too? For first watch?
Yes, I said that so I could make the Hellhound helmets.
Alright. So nobody has good luck for that second time around.
Actually, I thought Snuggles rolled a
Wait.
1 on
Yep.
the second look.
Hold on. Yes. Okay, cool. So Snuggles saves the day on the second time around. Does not pass the perception check, though, but is a much less fail than everyone else.
Much less fail
Okay.
than everyone else. That's never a term you want to have to deal with.
Those are some... Wow. Alright, marker light, because those were some just truly awe-inspiring rolls. Let me grab my handy dandy Wasteland Survival Guide real quick. I gotta grab a trait out of here. Because you are sitting with no sanity, lots of natural fails.
Wait, no sanity?
You are sitting at very low sanity.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Need a few more martini rolls, but okay.
anything that could have stored an object that just looks out of place.
That's an incredibly vague description. You see a box.
Where's it at?
It's awful ways. Say here.
Box? What?
Where? Oh.
Do you not see the flash?
I see it now. A quick stitch.
Hmm?
I think I see something over there. It kind of looks like a container of some kind. Let me go check it out real quick.
Quick Stitch will pet Snuggles and say, "You got it for a minute, right?"
Yeah, I got it.
Well, what's the worst that could happen?
Generally, saying that phrase is not a good way to prevent the worst from happening.
He just kind of waves his hoof. Yeah, but the worst has already happened for me. Honestly, not much could make this all that worse. Well, actually, now I think about it.
He has no idea.
Alright, so you make your way up to the crate. You look inside?
He'd do a quick once-over just to make sure that it's not trapped or something.
Alright, roll survival and traps. Okay, it's not trapped as far as you can tell. Roll me perception. Okay, you find an empty crate. One of the sides has been broken off with what appears to be a crowbar or something of the like.
Huh.
You find a single piece of junk food in there.
What kind of junk food?
Swiss cake rolls. There's two of them.
Oh, thanks, Celestia's fat flank.
So you could share with Quickstitch if you wanted.
Well, it ain't much, but a quick stitch. Want a zebra cake?
Sure, but he's asleep right now.
Martini, roll will.
I go to pee and they're both outside the building. What the fuck?
Martini, the thought of zebra cakes and being reminded of the lusty Chifundo made, you really want to go wake him up.
Oh, God.
You really need to go check on Chifundo.
Well, we should probably head back to camp. Is there any way he can deviate from that thought?
Shit. No, dude, you roll a nat 10. Have you watched The Simpsons at all?
Yeah.
Stupid Sexy Flanders. Or in this case, Stupid Sexy Chifundo.
God damn it.
Come here. Come here.
who is sleeping moderately charismatic.
Chifundo, you've got the blanket from your sleeping roll just draped around you elegantly, like you're one of the French mares out of a portrait. Snuggles don't see shit.
He's gonna call upon all of the training.
Boy,
from
you
boot
rolled
camp
you rolled a nat 10. I'm sorry.
to do nothing more than stare for a minute or two.
You should roll willpower to see if you can go and make a move.
Moon is determined.
You find the strength to go feel up that butt.
Quickstitch will quietly cough before he enters the tent.
He'd stop and glance over at Quickstitch.
Come here. Come here.
Chifundo, you're fast asleep. You roll over and flick your tail to the side.
Come here. You want attention, but you don't want to let me go to you.
Sexily.
Quickstitch.
Quickstitch, you have
Damn it, Moxie.
you have Martini's attention. Snuggles, you found a particularly fast-moving moth. It is about the size of your paw, and it looks delicious.
You know, presentation is not exactly consent, Martini.
I have no idea what you were talking about. I was just gonna leave one of these over here for Chifundo.
I am distracting the stream from your lewdness with Moxie, who has decided that she wants to meow and keep walking back and forth between my hallway and the room.
Yeah, this is a family stream, so I can't exactly tell you what the results of that one are, but I'm going to leave it to your imagination.
Moon, we're about as family friendly as Deadpool. The only difference is we don't show live sex on camera.
Right, yeah, but Deadpool also didn't really describe anything. It just made a lot of innuendos.
What about the times he was stabbed repeatedly?
Innuendos?
Just still staring at Quickstitch. He's gonna put the zebra cakes down and blink. Wait, what?
You notice a fine set of zebra cakes reflecting the moonlight. You're not sure how the moon is, how the light is catching them, as it's mostly cloudy overhead, but there just happen to be a few breaks in the overhead cloud cover to perfectly reflect the pink and the pink and the gray.
There's also one very intent eye looking right at him.
All right, so you wake up. So you would wake up just a little bit at hearing the kerfuffle. You look to one side and you see Chifundo just splayed out like a wing boner's girl or a wing boner's mare. You see Marker Light over there practically drooling and having a love-shaped or heart-shaped irises, and just glancing between the snack cake in his hoof and the snack cake laying next to you under the tent. Snuggles is off prancing and trying to catch him off.
Don't you have watch right now?
Yeah, I was just gonna put this down. He puts it down and steps right back out of the tent. There's now a snack cake just sitting.
If looks could kill.
No, Nyota was just interrupted from his sleep. So, he's a little bit perturbed, but hey.
At the very least, Martini wasn't killed for putting down a pair of zebra cakes.
No, that would have been if he'd tried to go down on a set of zebra cakes.
True.
Alright. So you thirsty fucks. Back at the watch, the second hour comes and the marker light, you're doing your best to get your thoughts out of the gutter, and Quickstitch, you're very keen on fixing up these hellhound bits, tooling them just right so that everything's fitted properly. When Snuggles, you pick your head up, hearing a couple crunches off in the distance.
Uh-oh.
Meow.
Apparently the meme
It
fest
smells
is restricted to Tufty tonight.
funky.
Martini just keeps reading that Wing Bunner magazine.
Like, oh god, it needs a shower, or like Funky Town Funky?
Well, not funky to you because you can't pick it up, but with the enhanced senses that come from being a manticore, it just smells wrong. Funky and wrong. It is the concentrated form of all things that are wrong with the Wasteland. You think to yourself in your feline sharpened mind.
Just turning the page.
Did you just crit a perception?
I did.
All right. So you can pinpoint the crunches off in the distance, and a good ways out in the trees, you just hear a very faint bark.
Which direction?
Give me a moment. I will ping it on the map.
Warp Wolves. There's a list. Hellhound.
Probably.
God damn it, Arvana! Hitomi, god damn it! Moon, dogs are evil. Use shotguns to the head. It's your only defense.
I just... Yes.
Wow.
Please remember to spay and neuter your animals in the head with double lot buck.
The meme that won't die. Arvana
Unlike Buddy.
probably just got, angry from that.
It's okay. Arvana can get back Sunday.
But yes, you pick up the sounds of things coming from over where I just made those cues out.
Snuggles is going to investigate. Stealthily.
Arvana's response is
All right.
3 more assault mechs to the encounter on Sunday.
Alright, Quickstitch, roll me perception at a -2. You are currently doing a task. Snuggles, roll stealth.
We're about to kill Snuggles. I didn't even mean to. Just about to kill Snuggles. Everybody, hope you made your peace with Snuggles. Snuggles is probably about to die. Because Snuggles was told to roar and wake us up, not go wandering off by Snuggles' self.
Let me get those tokens from the other map.
Would that just be a sneak check?
Yes. Too much 5th edition. Too much D&D. I sneak way too often.
No, it's okay.
Okay. You are not the quiet, and Quickstitch, you notice Quickstitch, you notice a manticore slink off towards some potential strange sound in the woods, or maybe just a rabbit.
He's gonna front and slowly creep after her.
That happened.
Jesus fuck, dude. Can you don't?
That I
can't don't.
Hiya.
I'm just gonna move this stupid.
Alright, Marker Light, you are just practically flipping the pages with your wings now.
So, is he reading the Zony edition?
No, it's the one with Rainbow Dash on the cover.
Down to here.
The pages are well worn. There's several dog-eared pages.
Ministry Mare edition.
Yep. Alright. Okay, so the two of you make it a bit closer. Alright, stop.
No, I want to keep going.
Alright, so as you move a bit farther in the darkness, your feline eyes pick out what look like a couple of strange and oversized or undersized cats. Quick Stitch, roll me perception, please. Alright, Quick Stitch, you notice a pack of dogs.
You guys can hear that.
Do they look feral or mutated?
Keys.
No, they look really rough around the edges. They look like they haven't eaten in days. And they just look mean. Alright. They are gonna roll against Mr.
I'm not
Sneak.
supposed to go play with them.
Against Mr. Sneaking Quick Stitch. Holy shit.
Damn it.
Alright, Marker Light, roll perception again at a +3 as they... Oh no! Never mind, don't roll. They don't notice Quick Stitch. Holy shit, Rainbow Mane is actually effectively sneaking.
I found some really bright silver and orange shrubs.
They really should be able to see you, and they just can't. This is great.
Knuckles wants to play with them.
Okay. They...
But by the way,
what?
Would Martini have noticed that Quick Stitch didn't answer his question by this point?
Yes.
He'd look up,
Reroll
look around, and
reroll perception, please. I'll give you a +1 since you're actively looking. That is not enough. Alright, so... Never mind, Snuggles is going into the dog's effective sight range. They start barking, and that is a +3 to your perception to hear them. So, you hear dogs barking off in the distance.
Knuckles just wants to play!
Did she yell that?
Orc.
So I apologize.
Orc.
Somebody had their radio talk show turned way the fuck up and had their windows down outside, and I'm like, that's definitely being picked up by the microphone.
Orc. Alright, Bork dogs.
Do we wake up because Snuggles?
Everyone roll me perception at a +3 because there are dogs barking.
I was gonna say, Snuggles didn't roar.
Yeah, Snuggles has not had a chance to roar yet.
Martini's just pushing himself off the wall and bouncing on his hind legs with the plasma. He's not looking too happy.
Hey, Scopolamina passed!
Oh my god.
Of course, I want to be asleep. That's why I get woken up.
When did we get a puppy for the kids?
All right, everyone wakes up. Sunrise, you hear barking dogs, and you are wide awake.
Again, rolls over, looks at Nyota. When did we get a puppy for the kids?
All right, so
guys, get up. I think something's going on.
Gets up, grabs rifle, wanders out of the tent.
Gets up, puts on helmet. I ain't got time to fully armor up. Crap. Heads out with shotgun and explosives bag.
all right. So what are you currently wearing?
Helmet, stable suit, and socks.
Okay, so you still have a good chunk of DT.
Yeah, but I don't have my primary DT. Or my primary DR.
Alright, I am just going to put all of the dogs on one initiative roll to attempt to speed this up.
That's going to drop my...
What's happening?
Sounds like dogs of some kind.
That's
Are there usually dogs around here?
31.
Goddamn.
45.
Will
Jesus.
brace my
It's going to drop me at 25 DT, and that's going to drop my DR. 5, 10,
bastardized hunting rifle, battle rifle. Look through the scope at the source of the barking.
That's going to drop my DR to 10.
Nyota, your initiative bonus. Is it 6 or so? Jesus fuck! Goddamn Noom Kitty.
Kitty just want to play.
And I just put in Nyota's agility because when there's a tie to initiative, agility is checked first.
Yeah, that's what Moon asked you for.
Yeah, I misspoke, but... Alright, so it's agility. What is your agility? 7?
Yep.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Sunrise really does not want to crawl out of bed.
Bloody hell.
Sunrise did not want to wake up.
Although she is going ahead of Markalite still.
Still work. My worn DR is going to drop.
Yes, she's going ahead of the pony with broken ribs and broken wings.
No, wait, I still have
It's because he can't walk right now. He's got a wing boner.
Okay, before we start, I've got to use the bathroom real quick. I've just got to pee. So Snuggles, make your attack roll, make your attack rolls, and then I'll be right back.
Same. I've got to take a leak and grab something to drink.
And their DT is going to maintain almost the same. It's going to drop by 14. Okay, don't do that. 14. These should be maxed out because I have definitely had time to heal.
I am very confused on how I'm supposed to roll attack when I only have the Google Doc sheet that Moon provided.
/R1D100 less than your rating.
Immediately, I think, wouldn't it?
Don't be very confused because my DT is down by 45 and my DR is down by 20 on the body.
What? DT and DR? What's that?
I offered to make you better armor and you refused.
No, Fee. My character was asleep. She has no armor on.
Oh, right.
I don't even have the bonus that you guys have for Lost Pegasus.
Yes, but hold on. You have my bonus, so you get +5 DT.
I thought it was only 2.
I mean, come on, guys. This wouldn't be a problem if you just never took your armor off.
You get 2 DT from me.
Yeah, that's true. This wouldn't be a problem if we decided to become a mutant like our doctor.
Also, you say you're down by 20 DR. I don't even have 20 DR.
I just realized how much of my DT that flak jacket really is.
Hey, Scapola.
Mm-hmm.
You should grab your helmet just in case.
Oh, I plan to.
The socks provide 15, the steel suit provides 5, and then the cloak provides another 5, so that's 25. The cloak loses 5, so I should have 20 DR.
I can't believe you guys are going to make me waste energy cartridges on freaking dogs.
60.
Snuggles just wants to play.
Hey,
Okay, Snuggles roars.
I'd toss you some of these NPC. Hey, shite. What are you guys called?
Did you tag Snuggles or not? Because I forgot to.
Cool.
Toss you some of these
All of
batteries.
them just break and run.
That sounded like Snuggles.
Not a one of them passed their charisma checks to try and save versus fear. Yep, they all just break and run.
Really?
They only have a charisma of 3. They're dogs. They're mongrels.
Fight done.
I will. The rest of this shift is uneventful. I'm just going to keep these initiative scores for the rest of the night. The rest of the shift passes by uneventfully.
And it just rolls over and goes back to sleep with her helmet on and hugs her rifle and goes to bed.
Which rifle?
Sunrise literally crawls out of bed, having made sure her armor socks are still in place, when the roar goes off and Nyota turned around and said, they're gone.
Yeah, if Chifundo was closer up, they would have diverted around and tried to attack him, but they would all have to. Well, they would all have to go past Snuggles, so they're just like, nope, not worth it.
You mean Quick Stitch?
No, they have to go around Snuggles to get the Quick Stitch.
I know you called Quick Stitch Chifundo,
which
I always call Quick Stitch Chifundo.
Okay, Hetty and Shadow.
The pretty
just
one.
switch character names.
Or you could just say pink one and green one.
Chiffy Boy and Stitchy Poo.
Pink one and green one doesn't work because I'm green too.
Chiffy Boy and Stitchy Poo.
You're the green tank.
But you're short green.
No, she's little green. Get it right.
I'm little green. I'm okay with this.
Nobody fucks with the white mage mega spells.
No, the white mage is the one throwing the mega spells. She's already done it.
Supported by you guys, and
Anyway,
it wasn't.
So who's up for the second shift or second watch?
I have so many questions about why Snuggles just roared, other than the fact that that was scary.
I wanted to play with doggies. But
Well, did they bite?
We'll scritch Snuggles as turning round to go back to bed.
Checks the time. Drags self back to bed.
Sorry for the false alarm.
The time is currently 2 in the morning.
Oh. Never mind.
Nyota will step up for second watch.
Sunrise will heat up her. We'll take out her thermos that always seems to keep the liquid inside hot, and pour Nyota and herself coffee and get set up for second watch. Snuggles, marker light, go to bed.
I'm wide awake.
Snuggles,
Yeah.
Snuggles, bed.
I'll just stick right here. It's probably more comfortable anyway. Oh, it's Fundo.
Yeah?
Found some zebra cakes. Left them by the front of the tent if you want them.
That was a stealth roll to sneakily cast Sound Slumber on Snuggles.
It fizzles.
I managed not to squish them as I got up to deal with doggy mode.
I think Martini needs to make a roll to see whether or not he, instead of saying zebra cake, or saying I got you some zebra cakes, instead of saying I want your zebra cake.
He has a Wing Boners magazine
Roll
just off to the side.
Roll negotiation to just smooth talk.
Well, the only way this will work is with. The only way this will work is with.
Don't jinx it. Roll.
All right.
That.
What is your luck right now?
10.
Damn. That
So
makes it
close.
11.
So close.
Unbelievably close. Wait. Do you have anything that increases your critical range?
That's a good question. I don't think so.
This isn't combat. None of those would apply. The only way is if you were getting something from leader.
Hold on. I'm awake now.
But Moon.
No, you only get a plus 5% to all skills.
Okay, so yes, you do in fact smoothly. I will give you smoothly inform the Zoni how much you want to sample those zebra cakes.
Well,
go ahead, act it out. I want to hear this.
I really don't know how to act that one out.
Start by saying, "I want your zebra cakes."
Go full John Travolta on us.
I'm a Bruce Willis guy. I don't know how to do that.
We'll pick up one of the zebra cakes and put it a bit closer to Martini before curling up back in his sleeping roll.
He'd pick up the zebra cake and just kind of lie down next to the wall. Nom.
Nyota looks over at Marker Light. If you can keep your hooves to yourself, there's a bedroll in the tent for you.
Might be better to stay out here.
Come on.
Trust me, if he gets anywhere close to Fundo, I'm whacking him with my tail.
Snuggles, be nice.
All right,
Actually, that's an acceptable use of the tail, by all means.
Well, goddamn. All right, so everyone who is sleeping at this moment in time, please huddle your characters under the tent icon, just so I can have visual representation.
Oh. He's still sleeping.
That means you too, Snuggles.
Snuggles not going to sleep.
Snuggles gets a very stern hoof pointing, the very same kind of hoof pointing that Dexter's mom from Dexter's Lab gives Dexter when it's time for bed.
Christ on a cracker.
I've never seen that, just so you know.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
So, literally, she points so hard that it whip and snaps the air.
There's literally a distortion of reality as the weight of her intent comes crashing down on Dex.
It's okay.
Right.
So
Snuggles?
You can
Chifundo.
snuggle with me and
Snuggle.
Chifundo.
What?
What?
Snuggles can snuggle with Quick Stitch and Chifundo, apparently.
Martinez just gonna sort of bang his head against the wall, just starting to look away. I am not gonna deal with that right now.
Martini,
Snuggles is staying
you
put.
need to get some sleep.
What do you think I'm doing?
No, I have to go back.
Banging your head against the brick wall.
Put my shit back up.
Yeah. He just put his head down on his hooves and closed the visor on his helmet.
All right, Martini. Ow. You will be out until roll me 3d6.
It's /roll, right?
/roll or /r.
Knock it off. Mama doesn't want you in.
All right, Martini, you will either sleep for 11 hours or until you are woken up.
All right.
Roll me willpower.
Oh. Really 100. No. Really 105 AP. Jesus. Where are we getting the extra AP from?
All right. You will spend the entirety of these 11 hours, or until you are woken up, reliving some of the nightmares of the past few days. It does not cause you to lose any sanity.
Slowly unrepressing.
Slowly getting used to the horrors of the Wasteland.
One day, it'll be normal, and then he can say he's a monster.
Alright then, I need the 4 perception and then 4 luck checks from whoever is staying awake for the second watch.
By the way, it's +5 health points per hour, right?
Yes. Well, it's your natural healing rate in HP per hour. Sound slumber 1.
He gets an extra 8 per hour.
Thank you.
He's torturing us to try to kill us.
By the way, if anything does come into range during those hours, EFS is active.
Man, that consistency. Knock it off, Moxie.
Alright, one of you roll me a d3. Alright, so around 4 in the morning, you would hear the soft howling of dogs coming back from the woods. And yes, this would give everyone who's sleeping a chance to roll perception.
Let's echo. Yeah, she does. She's hijacked my stream twice.
Well, the kitty cat perceives.
Snuggles is going to be a very tired kitty in the morning.
There's the sound of Zing.
Hey, you didn't
Snuggles
actually
is
lose...
a cat.
You got to bed and didn't actually lose sanity today. Means you recover some in the morning.
Who, Marco?
Yeah.
Nope.
He did lose sanity. He lost sanity when he realized that Chifundo was a bit of a...
No, he had to resist against it. He's had to make a couple of rolls to resist today, so no, he will not regain sanity. You have to go a day without making any checks. Your mind just needs to have a full day to recover and clear itself to gain anything back.
So Fundo's ass served a purpose today.
Yes, it stopped Martini from gaining more sanity.
It gave him a goal.
Alright, so you're woken back up by more howls. We can keep the same initiative score that's been rolled, or you can reroll if you want to. Up to you.
This is the best initiative score I've had in months. I'm keeping.
Just
I don't
for
like my 21.
just for Adagio, I will willing to keep our rolls just as they are.
Okay. Then go ahead.
Are they back? What is howling?
Snuggles will play with them. Snuggles will play.
Snuggles, get off my back.
It's probably not what you think it is.
Snuggles wants to play.
Alright, so your wanton's urge to go and play will cost you 15 AP to excite about it. What else are you doing?
I'm also roaring at them.
Okay. Alright. There's some odd, frantic barks, and then you hear just one deep, low howl, and the frantic barks and yips seem to stop.
They're just gonna keep coming back.
Yeah, what are they?
Oh, they sound like dogs. So, I'm assuming they're just wild dogs.
Really? That's Nyota? That's a thing?
What do you think happens when domestic animals are just left to their own devices for... I don't even know how long.
No, I meant like dogs still exist. We've run into, sand dogs and diamond dogs and hellhounds, but I've never actually just regular dogs.
I mean, have you ever seen a dog? I mean, the Ministry Mare...
What's the,
Applejack-
what's the survival for?
See if Nyota's experienced running into wild dogs in the wasteland, and if they are normal in this area.
You didn't even have to roll a check for that. You could have just asked me. Yes, you have been around the wasteland for more than 30 days. You have experienced wild dogs. You know that the organic ones are just as savage as timberwolves.
But far easier to put down.
Sorry about that. I am queued.
Just we've been out here this long and we haven't seen wild dogs. I kind of thought the bombs wiped them out.
Well, we haven't seen mole rats in months, but it doesn't mean that they're not out here.
That's true.
Nyota, as you take a gander at these, you can see that these dogs are very emaciated. They're led by something a bit more well-fed and a bit stockier than the others, but for the most part, they all look like they haven't had a good meal in the past week. They're they've all been hit with a very bad case of mange. Again, save the leader, who seems to have a bit more fur and a bit more just life in the body. But they're all but withering skeletons covered in a very damaged-looking skin and muscle. Almost unrecognizable as canine. But you can tell that they just as soon eat your face as they would come to play.
Well, I mean, at the point that he would recognize what they are, he'd just pitch the remainder of his squirrel bits and radroach meat out as far as he could.
Alright, I will let you...
Nyota, are you sure that's a good idea? Throwing food will probably just attract them.
Yeah, Nyota, you know that if you try and feed them a bit, it is not... In a pack this large, they are not going to just go away.
No, but it'll distract them long enough that we can take them apart.
I have a sneaking suspicion that these things rate about a similar level to red roach.
Yeah,
Let's go ahead.
Maybe, or they'll notice that, I don't know, there's some
I have a
very
sneaking
bright,
suspicion this
tasty-looking
requires a
pieces of
landmine.
meat on the other side of them. And
Do
the
I have a
manticore.
landmine? I have 6 landmines.
Sorry,
They
be
done
right
fucked
back.
up.
Got a biome.
I'm like, do I have a landmine? I have 6 landmines.
That's fine.
They done fucked up.
Martini's gonna grumble something.
Yay!
Hey, Sunrise.
Woohoo! Thank you for the cheer. Yes, Martini.
Oh wait, out of character. Sunrise has the what was it? The officer's manual, right?
She read it. She still has it.
How much of it has she taken to memory?
Considering I had the bonuses from it, probably most of it.
He'd mumble word for word a line regarding the feeding of animals in a combat zone. How you're not supposed to do it.
Yes, Martini, but it makes perfect bait for them to come up and play with, where we can shoot the shit out of them.
Maybe, but it might be a better idea just to fire off one shot to scare off the pack, other than... Oh, fuck me. Snuggles, where are you going?
To play.
Thank you, Skullman!
Just have fun with the Hellhound Claw.
That ruins my plan.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I was gonna throw a claymore out there with the meat.
I mean, you still can, it's just now Snuggles is out there too.
Looks at you, Fundo. No, I cannot.
Hang on, I got an idea. Hey, Snuggles!
Yeah?
Go around to the back and try and play with the ones at the back. Play with them really aggressively. Draw them this way. Sunrise, how many claymores you get?
I'm not using more than one at a time. Stop trying to figure out tactics. We'll figure it out when they get close.
I'm not trying to figure out tactics. I'm the only one here that's actually trained in tactics.
Butterbar, sit down.
Right. At least I'm not leading us in a circle or something.
Cat.
I'm not that bad.
Oh, we lost him for a second.
Makalai, how many battles have you really been in?
Let's see. First, third, and second Battle of Canterlot. Battle of Stalingrad.
Just a number. Don't count off all of them.
5 major battles and about, give or take, a dozen skirmishes.
Okay. We all here seem probably equal, if not more.
Yeah, probably.
Fee, look at Arvana's post in the Twitch chat.
Give Martini a map and a compass and tell him to go find out where he is while you fight.
Wow.
Arvana's, not the other one.
Oh, hold on. Sunrise, roll will to see if you care if Snuggles is out there.
That's entirely fair. You have shot, and you have done this, and you have done that. Give me a willpower check to see if you even give a shit.
And in regards to the compass, Martini might end up finding his way to the Enclave from the ground without his wings.
Alright.
Sunrise did that just a few weeks ago.
Okay. Those goes up there, wags a bit, and such and such. The dogs come in. We'll have this dog come up, roll me an attack. It's coming up to bite you.
Uses reserved AP to bap at it.
Alright, roll me a claw swipe.
It's just a D100, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's more like I tried to hit it and I rolled onto my side.
Shit. It's not displaying for me. Hold on, let me reload roll 20.
It was a miss, but not a critical failure, I think.
No.
That's not
95 compared to 81.
Oh, okay. Yep, you miss. Cool. Dogs are gonna bite.
People watching, see, this is the classic thing. What happens when you separate the party?
People watching, see, this is the funny thing that happens when you're wandering out in the wasteland and you go, what the fuck just bit me? And you turn around, there's like a mongrel dog, and you're like, fuck you!
Team.
But Snuggles just wanted to play!
So this happens all the time when you're playing the video game. You just get randomly bit by dogs and mole rats and shit, and you're just like, God damn it, I'm busy!
Snuggles just wanted to play!
60, 90.
Also, the party's not split. The party is still all in the same encounter.
Alright, Doggo runs up. Doggo just bites.
Ow!
Let's see. Core coach in this in 5. Mongrel size. Okay, so it gets a +5 to hit you. Oh. Well, that's neat.
I meant to ask, how do I do the
So
the arrow?
one bites itself?
No, because they're all attacking as a pack. It's just gonna bite another one.
Oh, so that's the one that goes, no, my kill, and snaps at one of the others and accidentally bites.
No, that's just the special one with Derpy's eyes.
Hey, leave Derpy alone.
Run.
So Snuggles has not been bitten?
No, Snuggles got bit.
Bit a few times.
Oof.
Snuggles is about to have some severe pain.
Ow!
Hey, Sunrise, now might be a good time to toss that claymore.
Looks at Chifundo, sees the glare of Mommy Chifundo. Chifundo would kill me.
No, not there. There! And he points just next to the pile of rubble that they're approaching.
Oh no, they can make it to the camp. Dogs are fast.
No, you don't seem to understand, Marker Light. This is not a normal claymore.
This is a Sunrise special.
At this
Right,
point, Martini is pushed his plasma rifle to the side, and he's unshooting both of the kick daggers on his foreheads.
So that's 75 AP to get there, right, man?
Oh, I forgot about this one.
Yeah, it's 5 movements to get there. At least that's what you did on the screen. I'm not sure if you meant to do that.
No, I can't move them all. My monitor just isn't large enough. No, I am going to measure the distance real quick. Alright, roughly 90 feet from there. Alright, that is 3 movements.
It's 45.
So they can't bite as many times. That one should have 105 as well. Okay. The other 2 on Nugget.
Snuggles.
And Snuggles. He's going to reserve an attack action.
I swear, Moon, you must be related to my mother-in-law.
And do an attack action. One of them, 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4, 5 hit. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Alright, on the upside, they don't do a lot of damage. Strength.
So I'm guessing these are somewhere between a red roach and a mole rat.
Yeah, but they have a lot more attacks.
Fair enough.
So I'm guessing those first 3 are all on Snuggles and the rest will be on us.
First 3 are Snuggles. 1 bite. 3 bite.
Oh, these are not gonna penetrate.
4 bite, and this is going to damage the one next to it for double damage. That one. And that's going to kill the rest of its turns, or the rest of its attack action, because it was a flat 100. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Rip Snuggles, the rest of the party should be fine because we have more armor than this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Snuggles is hurting, but should still be standing after those attacks. Here are the other ones.
They really need a dog catcher.
100.
Now I wish I had some rice from Stable Fi.
Martini, do you have anything that lowers your chance to be hit?
I don't believe so.
Oh, no, you haven't moved yet, so even if you had flight rank, you wouldn't be able to use it.
His wings are bound, too.
Well, I mean, so long as you've got 16 plus DT, we should be relatively fine.
And he does.
And these things don't have like 10 luck.
And he does.
No, these things don't have 10 luck.
I know.
That 7 is a critical.
Oh.
Right now.
So he just got swarmed by a pack of dogs.
Alright, so you'll take 22 from that one. The other one, yeah, okay, that's 2 criticals. One. 3. One.
So how much damage is he taking?
22, and then 14, and then 16, and then 14. And the other one is on you. Those hits, wrong numbers. What are you biting for? No, you're good. Take your time.
I just noticed that for whatever reason it didn't put on the Warn DT. Must have been when it lagged me out.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared with shot.
And these are from the dog with the red dot next to it. Because that is a larger and angrier dog.
So if he has enough DT, does it negate any of the damage?
So if you have enough, if you have 16 DT, though, if you have 16 DT, those last three won't do anything, and if you have at least 22, that critical won't do anything.
Okay, he's only got 17. Or
Only-
no, 19.
19? Okay, so the 22 will get a couple points will get through, but the rest are fine.
So take 22?
Take, no,
No.
16 minus 20, or your DT minus the number.
Take
So-
3 points of HP damage.
So if if Moon rolls 22 damage and you have 19 hit DT, you subtract that 19 from the 22 and apply the rest.
Yeah, so in which you would have 3. Conversely, if you subtracted the 19 from the 16, you have negative 3 points of damage, meaning your armor just soaked it all.
Question. Is that counting the 2 you're getting from Sunrise because you are within 1 movement of her?
No, he doesn't get the bonuses. He doesn't recognize Sunrise as being in charge. He's been arguing with me
okay.
the whole time.
Yeah, he would not get that bonus.
He's not following her lead, and he's not following any orders from her, so he doesn't get the leadership bonuses yet.
Okay.
Nope, hasn't actually given him any orders yet.
So for the other one, so this is the 2. God damn it. This is the 5.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
7.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
And 55. There's the 21, and then there's the 66. Paying off your armor. Alright, and then here's the other one. Here's the bigger, more healthy looking dog. $73, $40, 81, 90, 37. Two, so 7 is a critical.
Those are against me?
Yes, those are against you. There's the 7, 3.
And they ignore half your DT apparently because it's large enough to armor pierce.
It is a larger, healthier looking dog. OOC, your pit book would be picking it up. The stats for it would be saying the dog looks healthier, more lively than the rest of them.
Instead of saying starved dog, it just says dog.
Instead of saying emaciated mongrel, it says vicious mongrel.
Okay.
Alright, and then an iota, these are the 3 against you. 79.
Moon, question.
Sir.
Unless they hit him in the head, if they can't do more than 47 damage, don't bother. Just to speed up the combat. Because he's got 47 DT from his armor and from the bonuses from Sunrise.
Nope, even the criticals could not damage you.
So, just to speed things up for that so that we're not wading through all of it.
Thank you very much.
So, the vulnerable ones are actually still in the tent.
All right. No, I feel like Marker Light might have gotten chewed through a little bit.
What are you on about?
Yeah,
Dave?
I'm currently working on it.
I've got 42 DT on my body.
If you wore your armor to bed.
Now, let's face it, you couldn't have wore your armor to bed. You're shaking your moneymaker at Martini all night.
Given the shape of barding, unless you specifically design it to cover the tail flap, then you'd see it.
Alright, so Nyota, you are good to go. Please make your counterattacks.
There is that sound when the GM goes, shit. This...
I could be really asinine here if I wanted to.
Whack.
So, first bear hoof strike. Second. Is it still up?
Hold on.
We were going back into the Wasteland. I didn't expect an encounter like this. I expected raiders or something much more lethal. Hello?
That was weird.
What's up?
Which one are you hitting?
The one closest to sunrise at this point. And that's a total of 86 points of damage.
Okay, yes, it is still standing.
He's just bitten onto his arm and he's just sitting there doing this. You done, puppy? You done? You done?
Okay, now it goes down.
I just described to the stream that all three of them are just bit on his like forearm plate, and Nyota's just sitting there with his other foreleg and just pummeling them in the stomach, asking if it's done yet or not.
Yeah, there's a couple that are sunk in really deep into your armor.
If that's the case, for the remaining 2 shots on the second dog, called headshot.
It's fine. So you managed to. So hold on. So this one, and which you killed, and then that one are latched onto your armor. Critical, and neither of them punched through. So I'm just going to say that they're bit on and they just chewed.
Okay. So then the next one I'm going to punch is called shot to the head.
Okay. Okay.
Out of curiosity, how we do it out on the farm, would that increase the damage from headshot? Because it does plus the extra half for critical damage.
Matter. You've put your head into its brain cavity or into its brain casing.
Oh, foot, but okay.
I will say leg because I will say leg or arm because technically that is a correct term for the front 2 appendages on an equine.
That's a hell of a hoof shot.
Alright, so that's 4 total attacks, that's 60 AP, and I'm going to spend 15 AP to parry. And remind me what we decided on the parry mechanics.
It is AP, or it is your AP to parry, AP per attack to parry one attack coming at you. It is per attack you wish to parry. And it doesn't... If you're facing down against 3, you do not have to... If you're facing down against several at once, they're all engaged with you, you do not have to select your target, but for each one it will drop your parry down by a cumulative 10, since you are focusing your spatial awareness on 3 different moving targets instead of just one.
So... we nurture
to make this as mechanically relevant to real-life martial arts as I can. Yay, 5 years of hopology.
So you're parrying one attack, not one target.
Yeah, you are not... It is not 15 AP to parry all the attacks of one target, because that's stupid on a stick. It is... You are basically reserving enough AP to attack, to parry per action. I will write it down so it is more transparent later, and it's not just a bunch of me saying and stammering constantly.
So lighter weapons have more parries than heavier weapons.
Well, it's the difference between sparring someone with a small sword and sparring someone with a claymore. You are going to be able to attack far more times with a weapon that doesn't even weigh a quarter of a pound, as opposed to a 7-pound hunk of steel.
We'll talk more after we write this down, but let's just roll with it for now.
Yeah.
Anyway, quick stitch.
By the way, Martini looks very bloody now. That dog was a lot meaner than he looked.
I'm gonna cast Fireball.
That's a good call.
Wait. Martini's in the way of the fireball.
No, he is not.
Oh, he's not?
You do not block line of sight for weapon attacks.
Okay.
Had they grappled you, however, we would be suffering significant penalties in order to actually hit them instead of you. Example, for very first game session, I shot an Iota.
Oh, their hard criticals went through, or at least armor as bad. So
he's down to, I think it's 49%
or HP.
HP.
Oh goddamn!
I can hit all of the ones that are still standing, and
you have to make 3 separate attacks for that, right?
No, single AoE.
If it's an AoE, it hits friendlies.
Yeah, if that's AoE, that's going to hit marker light.
And if he survives getting set on fire by you...
Not if I put it out here.
No, you can't. Its origin is your horn.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Unless I'm wrong and you have the ability to select an origin point.
Or he fires like a mortar.
But usually all magic is origin of your horn.
Well, you are in luck because Energy Strike Fire, at least at basic, does not have AoE.
I'd be casting at expert.
Actually, none of them. Of effect increase to potency times 2 feet.
So I could shoot it.
No, you have an area of effect. You don't
out here. and hit them.
You're misinterpreting this.
Yeah, it does not. It is not AOE. It is not AOE explosion. There isn't areas of effect. It's just it is that range. And no, the strikes, because they have a distance, are cast away from the horn, kind of like a fireball in D&D. It doesn't have to be centered on you.
So in other words, he flings it out and it sprays back like a reverse claymore.
No, it sprays outward from its point of detonation.
Yeah, so the
No, what I'm saying is he shoots it like out here, and then it sprays
is
back like a reverse grenade.
No, it is a fireball which, on impact, detonates like a grenade.
Yeah, what is Quickstitch? What is your potency?
8.
Holy fuck!
Magic's Knack, Powerful Caster 2.
Can attack an individual or cast isn't. Alright, yeah. So, where are you casting it? About there?
Oh, here?
Okay, so quick question. Have you ever cast this before at Expert?
Yes. Once, I believe. Nope, that's a lie. Last time I cast it was in Upsville, and I didn't have expert spells yet.
You only had advanced.
Correct.
This is gonna get barbecuey good.
You were not directly next to Sunrise for all of the Upsville fight, and she did not have the bonds of friendship on, so you were not directly near her. Okay, so where are you casting it? Yeah, that's not a critical success.
Like here?
Okay. The backlash of that flame, as you cast it and generate it, you feel like there is a lot more power there than you originally had bargained for. Make me a minus 50 arcane magic check to contain it slightly, as there seems to be a storm rolling in. Fuck me sideways.
Yeah, it was a good roll.
Okay, that was a very good time to roll well, as you managed to contain the AoE of the blast down to its original descriptor and not the double range increment that it would be having normally from base explosions.
And the tent and the inside of the tent looks like a circus.
Yes.
Yes, and for anyone who doesn't understand what happens when you suddenly light something on fire in pitch darkness, we all have that brief moment of, oh god, everything is black and orange.
Everyone who, and this is you too, Quickstitch. I need Rise, Nyota, Marker Light, and Chifundo, because I know that you're looking out the tent. I need you all to make me... What the hell do I roll for it?
Does the tinted visor of Marker Light's helmet help at all?
Yes, it would, actually. Alright, so... One but Marker Light, you are at a minus 20 on your combat skills, as Quickstitch just flashbangs the area.
I have
just one of those.
No save on that one then.
Yeah, I was looking at the effect on the weapon. I thought there was a save on it.
If you have
so the remaining 4 take 86 points of fire damage and are on fire.
That's just fantastic. That is exactly what they needed. Fire and blinded.
Question. If you have flare compensation on your helmet, are you good?
Yes, I will allow that as well.
Okay, because you've hit me with so many flashbangs, I added that while we were in Stable Fi.
Going to hit you with every possible status damaging effect I can, because it really seems to be the only thing that's even remotely effective against you.
I'm not going to say that's unfair, but every time you hit me with one, I'm going to do research on how to fix it.
Fine.
And they cannot be put out for 8 turns.
Do they do per turn?
2d10.
Did Quickstitch just get a magical fire boner?
Quickstitch has become Megumin.
I said always gotta be lewd with you.
Slanesh.
You started it tonight. I didn't. You did it.
I didn't do shit.
Actually, no, I thought Martin started it.
Son of a bitch.
Martin.
All he did was ask a question. He wasn't expecting to get flashed.
Yeah, this is his fault for wanting to clap
Multiple
zebra
times.
cheeks. Alright, doggos are burning.
So Martini's got the stripy fever.
By the way, Moon.
Bleeding out of his neck.
By the way, Moon.
Yes, Nyota?
God damn it, am I not picking up? Yes.
You weren't picking up there for a moment, but
That's annoying.
in response to the sudden blinding by the fireball, I elect to lose the parry.
We're also Moon's only job now, so we gotta support.
Okay. You can shield your eyes. You will not. Only agility.
Do I have any bonuses or penalties?
You have a -1 since suddenly Quickstitch just casted. Okay, you your arms snap back, or yeah, your legs snap back almost as if they have a mind of their own, and you will not take any penalty from the flashbang. Flash over.
Okay.
Quickstitch, some warning.
Yeah, it's on fire and now it wants my face.
I was expecting
Probably should.
guns, because guns, you know.
Do free hand.
I'm waiting for Moon to whip out
I'm
the
gonna
rifles.
do that again for the ones around Snuggles.
Okay. This could be hilarious.
Expert level extends the range to long.
I'm gonna repeat, this could be hilarious because you still have to make the roll to not cause base explosions. This is gonna be a precision-ass fireball.
What's the range of base explosions?
Line of effect.
Okay.
That means all I have to be able to do is perceive it happen.
It's technically not an explosion.
No, but sitting right next to you with base explosions, and it had an AoE of fire, and I'm not even gonna lie, I'm just doing it for the lulz.
I'm pretty sure base explosions doesn't specify only explosions, but anything with an AoE effect.
Also, what I was operating under the assumption of.
It's all AoE effects. I'll go read the exact text that you gave me.
I'm right there.
I believe you.
Her booms are the blastiest.
No, it is the radius of all explosions is now double the normal value.
Yes.
We live in a very, very flammable and explosive world. go with. I'm going to add in fire to that as well.
How about explosions and fireballs?
Yeah. So quick stitch. It's just you just need to make a arcane check at a -30 to contain the blast.
A second on top of the attack roll?
No, you can just make the attack roll at a -30 to show that you're using restraint.
That was a -20.
Did I say -20? Did I say -20 last time or -30?
You said -20.
My mistake. Yeah, -20. That's
Even
that's
at a
fine, though.
-30, that's still a pass.
All right, roll damage to burn wolves.
Okay.
You burn wolves good.
Now, do you also
out.
burn? Do you also burn Snuggles?
No.
That's why it was had to make minus on the roll.
Which 2 wolves do you burn then?
Yeah, you can't get all of them and not get Snuggles.
Probably over here then.
Okay. Yeah, so they get burned. Alright, Mina. Are you still asleep?
No, I made my perception roll, so I'm assuming unless... I don't know if Sunrise built... Because I know there's a visor on my helmet, and I rolled over and went back to sleep with my helmet on.
You are still mostly protected by the tent, so you do not have to roll to save against it.
Also, for reference, it's a regular visor because the flash shield requires heavy armor.
The thing is, my helmet actually had a flash visor on it beforehand.
Oh, well then, never mind. But yeah.
Fine. Alright.
Are any of the... Okay, are any of the ones out here still alive?
4 of them are alive. They're also on fire.
One of the bigger burning ones is currently dealing with Martini. He's bleeding out of his neck.
Okay, that very large one that's biting at Martini. I'm going to see whether or not wolves can fly.
Interesting.
Lazy doctor.
Cues up, I believe I can fly.
Alright, roll me arcane magic.
It's a magical night moon.
That's 9 degrees of success.
Roll please roll me a 1d10 as opposed to your potency, and I assume that you were using Mighty Spell.
Oh yeah.
Please roll me 1d10 opposed to your potency. Please add +1 as it is a small creature.
And the creature's opposed strength check is dropped by 3. Oh god.
Cannot make an opposed strength check to resist this. There is no way it could possibly resist.
Because its strength's that low?
It doesn't have anything to break out of TK, and it's currently on fire.
No, any creature that's still on the ground does get an opposed check. It says if they have wings or a nearby surface to kick from. But I think even with Mina's potency.
No, it cannot successfully grab onto the smoldering ground with its fear claws.
No, but it could try and say jump above the TK.
That's not how TK works.
It could grab onto Martini.
It still fails compared to Mark. I'm waiting for Scapola to... How far do you hold
Good
this thing?
point. Let me roll an attack as it is pulled off of Marker Light.
I think Marker Light's trying to get himself killed and just opened his big mouth.
Oh, I've been trying for a while.
Why are you trying to die?
Because it's much more interesting. And
you
it's
want-
somehow gotten me through alive.
If you want to die, just walk up to Nyota and call him a damn dirty zebra.
He wants to die fighting. If he wanted to just die, he literally would just turn his head right now and go, "You damn stripe." That was my kill.
Just walk up to him and call him a zigger.
But Nugget wants to get her throat slashing badge.
That's a thing?
Yes.
It falls under one of the pathways that the Fully Scouts can take in order to become a Shade Scout. They
Oh, Nugget's trying to become an assassin. Neat.
Yes, she is.
wants to make Sparrow proud. Okay, so Martini, 15 of that is fire damage and just goes straight through.
Oh. 15 of it's fire damage.
And so there's 17, ignore half DT. It gets through.
No, that would leave him with 9 damage to soak or 8 damage to soak.
Oh, yeah. That would be through. I'm forgetting about the half. But yeah, Mina.
He has 5 fire resistance.
Hey!
So you resist 5% of that damage.
You only take 14 points of fire damage instead of 15. Mina, where are you trying to throw the wolf? Or the dog?
How far can I throw it up in the air with 16 potency?
Alright, so you were just simply trying to throw it straight in the air?
Yeah, there's nothing really... I mean, are these rocks over here?
That's just some scrap.
Okay. I mean, unless there's like big rocks around here or something that I know that's going to hurt to hell when it lands on, I'm just going to see whether or not it can actually fly.
There are some thorny trees that are mostly dead. Vehicle, but beyond that, there's really nothing.
So, Sunrise and
So, hold
Nyota.
on. So just straight up in the air?
Yep.
Alright, please roll me potency again.
How did this maneuver go again on Friday?
How do you roll potency?
Just roll 1d10.
Gotcha.
Oh, right, you were there for that one.
No, I was there for the session after that one. So it got recapped.
Yes.
Someone's due, I believe I can fly.
Someone just asked if you throw it straight in the air, will it land on Martini?
Martini can roll luck.
No.
Yeah,
But I thought
when
you were
Moon
kind of
says
done.
that, that's not necessarily an option.
Yeah, no, when he says Martini can roll luck, that's not a request.
Yeah.
That's a you're going to roll luck.
Okay. It did not.
It will not. No, it will not land on you when it falls. Alright, so Mina, you manage to just, with a toss of TK, throw it 80 feet up in the air. Alright, it'll drop at the end of the round. Alright.
I thought we were gonna be quick.
Alright, Mina, or, is that all you're doing?
I can probably do that at least one more time.
Alright, so that is going to be another 25 AP to cast and throw.
Okay, that's not a problem.
Okay. That should be outside. That is outside the range of your. Well, hold on. So the ones attacking Snuggles, I'm pretty sure are outside the range of your TK, but I'm gonna check real goddamn quick.
Oh, there's no more. There's no more in front of us that are still up.
No, there are more in front of you that are still up, but I just saw you reach out there.
No, I said I'm just reaching for the one. I didn't reach out there.
No, that was me that was measuring out there.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
I'm currently taking care of the ones that are on Martini.
Okay, yes, there are 2 that are still on Martini.
Oh, one of those just got critted up into the air.
Okay,
with a nat 1.
So, to grab it with a zealous grasp of TK, please roll me another D10.
Oh god. Oh god.
Alright, and your effective potency is what, 16?
16.
Let's see. So these are degrees of potency strength. So with the nat 1 that you rolled, that is 28 degrees of effective potency strength. You go to grasp it and TK and just pulp it. It manages to get out one minor yip before its windpipe has been introduced to its rear leg.
So, does it make a small hole in the cloud layer?
It doesn't go up. It just ceases to exist right there. It turns into a pile of mush.
Yeah, Mina Mina doesn't even get the chance to throw it up. It's just reach out with telekinesis. Pulp.
It was crushed so much that there's now a little patty of filet mignon.
You can throw it up into the air if you'd like, Mina.
No, once it just turns to tomato sauce, we just kind of like let it go.
Okay.
And I just moved the tent so that people can see their tokens and get clarity on where they're located.
Confused for a second how you managed to delete a token. Mina, are you going to do anything else?
Technically, since I'm there, it's 25 AP, and I have 75 AP. I have one more spell. So I am going to try and do the same to the next one.
Okay, this is not instantaneous death.
Well, it is introduced to the finer points of anti-gravity.
Is, however, afraid. Give me another D10.
There, I just posted in posts.
I'm going to bother to roll it. Physically cannot beat that. Roll for distance launched up into the air. You will have a bonus because you rolled a nat 1 to beat it.
How do I roll for distance up in the air?
Just roll another D10.
I suddenly get the feeling that an Enclave patrol is being attacked by a wolf.
Dog.
And
this is just a little ridiculous. These things are super fragile for us. Although that defeated GM's eye of I can't hurt you with this was kind of priceless, if I'm entirely honest.
I suddenly just have this mental image of a wolf popping through the clouds and grabbing an Enclave soldier.
Yep. Yeah, and then
still on fire.
When it hits the ground. There's another wolf. It is regretting its life choices.
Okay, just to give you the image, Mina rolls over, looks outside the tent. Her horn glows. She throws throws 2 dogs into the air and squishes the other one with little flaming, glowing dogs going up in the air. And then she rolls back over.
Goes back to sleep again.
Medic!
I'm done.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, Chifundo.
I guess I roll out of bed, realize what's going off, see the world erupt in varying forms of fire and crazy. Realizing Snuggles is surrounded, spend the 30 AP to set my...
Perception. However, you see that there is something barking in front of
Nyota. Oh, I guess I'd pull out the varmint rifle and take a couple of shots at the one that's attacking now.
All right. You can stop now.
Bang, 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 bang is dead.
Do I still hear barking of the ones up by Snug?
Yeah, they're being pretty loud. They're also on fire. There is one that is not currently on fire.
Can I tell which one that is?
Yes. It is the one that isn't currently burning.
Aha. So I've got AP for another shot. Bear with me. So I've spent 40. So that leaves me 35. So yeah, 15 into aiming, and I'm going to take a pop at.
You have 131. You really don't need to aim.
I had 131 because they were close range. At which point I get silly bonus with the varmint rifle.
Ah, okay. This is size -1, so you have a -10 to hit it.
Is that including the headshot?
The headshot will be -40.
No, I'm just going to go aim at it.
I was going to say, but we'll do full 1.5 times damage because they don't have helmets on.
And you won't risk hitting Snuggles.
Yeah, that's true. Let's not shoot Snuggles yet.
So medium range drops me to a bonus of 15. You say it's -40 for a headshot on this?
Yep. On that one.
So it would drop it to a -10 overall if I put my... Is it...
What?
For taking time to aim, is it 1-to-1?
Yes.
Okay. So that'll drop it to a -10.
Okay. I mean, you have a scope, right?
Yeah, that's with the scope taken into account.
What is it? 5x, 3x?
I did not have my armor.
It is a 1.5. Yeah, it's a 1.5 on the varmint rifle.
Oh, you're at short range, so it'll give you +5 to hit.
Not medium?
No, and you're in
Okay.
short range.
All right, so that's the full 25
Wait, are you?
plus.
Let me double check. I'm feeling dumb.
From the looks of it, just barely.
Short range, I thought ended at 50.
It does. You are in medium range.
Yeah.
You diddly shit.
Yeah, I'm still going to take the headshot because it's only a -10 penalty.
Okay. Whoosh. Do you have any bonuses to critical?
No.
Sunrise, weren't you giving something for crits, or was that just for skills?
5 skill.
Ah.
5 all skills, 5% to attacks, and 5 damage. And then 2 DP and 1 agility.
Alright.
So, flat 5 damage then, is it?
Yeah.
Alright, so your attack damage, and then by 1.5.
63 to the brain pan.
Yup. Yelp. Okay, so that one is dead.
And that's literally every last AP. So, although I will shout to Snuggles to try roaring at them.
Okay. Yeah, that's under 6 words, so it's free. Sunrise, you're up.
Martini, get back. So
Martini's a little bit busy holding his bleeding neck.
Alright, that puts me in short
But
rest.
he is going to back up.
Sunrise, you step into the fire. You take 15 points of damage. This is reduced by any fire resistance you might have.
Okay, hold on. What is my fire
AFK because 2 liters of Pepsi is going right through me.
Yeah, it's fine.
Take 10.
That must have taken a lot of stretching.
Wow.
So she steps into the fire, doesn't really seem to mind, and I'm gonna yell at Snuggles to get down, because if I don't, then Chifundo's gonna be mad at me for what I'm about to do. Do I have any penalties at short range, or am I good?
You are good.
Okay.
Snuggles, just you can crouch if you just subtract 10 AP from next turn.
Okay.
Sunrise, in all her infinite wisdom. Should be 4. This should be 2. And this should be
Alright, you will not hit Snuggles unless it is unless you critically fail.
awesome. So I'm.
Or it's buckshot and you miss.
I'm not throwing buckshot. Sunrise looks at these dogs, see how easy they are going down, and decides that shotgun bullets would be a waste. And pulls out the Tommy gun.
Nice.
Because those are cheaper and more plentiful. So.
Yes, they are, but you still need to roll.
Yes. This would have 15 total extra to hit. That is not a crit fail. 2 hits and 1 critical.
That is a miss, though, correct?
The 96 is a miss, yes.
Hey, please roll luck.
I hit sats to hell. Does that give me a bonus?
That's fine. No, you are shooting through a friendly. Knuckles.
Okay, D3.
That said, you crit on one of them, so...
And it's regular rounds.
Alright.
There you go.
Alright, chew through it.
That should be the new one.
Are you going to shoot the other one? Or do you not have enough AP?
I have enough AP, but she's going to lower the gun and walk back out of the fire. She figures Snuggles can handle the other one. And also, it should probably run away now.
Alright, it won't really get a chance. Are you just ending your turn there?
She's going to walk over and check on Martini and end her turn.
Martini is still trying to stem the tide of blood coming from his neck.
Just checking on Martini. Are you doing anything to Martini? Do anything to
I will
Martini?
spend the rest of my AP since I have the coffee buff to give him a bandage.
You have 60 AP.
Oh. Is it 60?
That drops it to 20.
I should point out...
Yeah, you actually can't use that in combat unless you have the perk.
Right, okay.
You have a healing potion, yeah?
You can spend the rest of the AP to gawk at his wounds.
But I have very few healing potions that I keep on me. She will hand him a bandage. A magical one.
He waves it off and removes one of his own from a small med kit.
She shakes her head. Go.
End your turn.
Just use one of mine. I can't exactly see what I'm doing.
Marker Light, take another 3 points of fire. Take another 2 points of fire damage.
Wait, he's still on fire?
It's at this point he realizes his ass is on fire.
He is burning a little bit from the wolf bite. No, that would be full 3. The 5% wouldn't be enough to drop it down.
Oh wait, so it's a burning wolf bite.
It was on fire. The wolf bit you while on fire.
Oh, if he's on fire, then then can I take the rest of my turn to put him out?
Only if he's... You have how much AP left?
40 with the coffee buff.
Yeah, that is enough to put him out. Alright, so you pat him down and the flames go out. The whatever.
Okay.
Just kind of hangs his head, still holding the bite wound. Thanks, Sunrise.
What a butterball.
Do not have bleeding effect, actually.
I was gonna say, how much damage did you take? You didn't take your full health.
Me?
Yeah.
I am down to 29.75 health points.
Were you healed the full?
He was full. You were fully healed.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were. It was over a day since.
I was gonna say
2 days.
I knew they were. I knew that one would be pretty decent, but like, holy shit, dude.
I say it was like 2 days that we were between you getting punched and us leaving.
Yeah, 2 days under a nurse's care.
Yeah, you had full medical attention.
Yeah, now I think about it, probably should have been at full health.
Like your ribs are still kind of crippled, but beyond that, sanity is just kind of broken. All right.
Just refer to him as Martini Marshmallow Light.
No.
All right. So end of the turn comes. Snuggles. There is the one that is burning.
Snuggle bites it.
Alright, roll your unarmed.
By the way, would Sunrise have been willing to use his bandage to help him?
She just put him out. I didn't realize you were still on fire. Since you were still on fire, I spent the rest of my AP to put you out.
Oh, okay.
And her exact words to him are, next time, let Nyota and I take the front, okay?
Snuggles, please roll me 1d100. Okay. Oh.
Also, by the way, at the end of Martini's turn, 2 dogs plummet into the ground and swam.
Roll. No, it'll be on their turn. Roll 3d10 plus 5.
Request, when one of those dogs comes back down, can we roll a wild wasteland to see if a chunk of Pegasus power armor comes down with it?
Wow.
That is a horrid roll.
Holy shit.
What the hell, roll 20?
That is some serious min.
On the upside, there is still the 32 from... or bite. T taken out. Alright, it goes down. HP. HP left and 4 DT. You did 28 to it. It had 27 left.
Nice.
Neat.
I had more AP to actually bite it again if I needed to.
Too bad wild mongrels don't count for the counter.
Well, Snuggles has got dinner at least now.
Some of it's pre-cooked.
Yeah.
Nyota, I know you don't like him, but you're quick, so just get over here and apply this bandage. I'm not very good at that.
10 plus 80.
I think
Yeah.
the doc's still asleep, despite the whole magical artillery.
Points at the magical artillery. Nah, he's awake.
Alright. Yeah, 2 of the other 2 wolves come screaming back down and just fall down in crumpled sacks of blood and bone. Yelp, they just get a crunch.
You're still on fire, too.
They are slow roasting.
Should I roll luck again?
I was gonna say, is there a wild
No, you
wasteland
backed
moment to see if they come down with a chunk of Enclave armor or something?
I am not using my wild wasteland for that. I know better. That's wrong.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
Also, should I roll again since he moved out of that position?
Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
Rid of this. There you go. Goddamn. Yeah. So after they're dispatched, please shit Nyota with the medicine assist.
There is a moment of pure, unadulterated terror for Martini as he's treated by Nyota.
It's okay, Nyota didn't try to put the fire out.
Nyota, what are you using to heal?
Martini's been holding a magical bandage. I just assumed that.
What's the rule for a magical bandage?
I believe it is the same as just a normal potion, but
25 plus medicine divided by 10 divided by 2 rounded down d10.
no. Did you craft that yourself?
No, that's the one that was being given to me by Martini.
No, that's a normal bandage. A magical bandage is equal to a potion. It just takes 5 rounds instead.
According to the healing items that's on the...
It depends on if it was crafted by you or bought from a shop. Rolls in the way...
It's
the
Martini's, so I assume he didn't make them.
No,
so
it's from back in the day.
Yeah, so that is 20 plus medicine divided by 10.
Plus,
what?
Plus 58 magical healing.
So with that, 2, please roll me 11d10, Nyota.
Jesus Christ. He's gonna feel better. A lot better. You know, I said it was gonna feel a lot better, and then Roll20 side fucked it.
Bliss.
Well, of course it did.
You feel like you've crawled out of a sauna and a bathtub all at once.
So this is what Zabrekian medicine feels like.
Actually, it was mostly Quick Stitch's doing for the healing portion. But, and Nyota gives him a quick look over, and for a moment looks like he's about to punch Martini when he starts applying pressure points. This should help you sleep.
Plus another 48 because the roll didn't go through right.
Alright, Martini, be overhealed.
Overheal. Also,
at that point, the excess goes towards whatever broken limbs he has.
This was not an encounter. This was just an encounter. Just
Your crippled torso is less crippled now.
To kill us. I knew it. I knew it.
Well, that's
I
good.
Knew it. Martini, Markerlight, it's okay. It's okay. Nyota does this to me all the time. It's freaking amazing.
I can't feel my wings.
Uh-huh. And in about 5 seconds, you're just not going to want to feel anything. You're going to want to sleep because it's going to feel awesome.
What is this, like acupuncture? But with hooves?
Close. It's called acupressure. It's a trick that I learned while I was in Oasis.
Oh. Yeah, there goes the rest. He just proceeds to flop down on his left side.
Did you do 1,
All right,
2, or 10?
By the way, how much would go into his busted limbs?
Everything over your max HP.
To full, and then everything else will go to limbs. But, so, for whomever is still on watch, the rest of the night passes uneventfully.
Even with that critical success on luck for the second hour?
Critical success.
Does that include wings, by the way?
You will be able to use your wings fully in the morning.
Yeah, directly after the crit fail on luck, Nyota critically succeeded his luck check. So for the second hour, he has, like, critical success on luck.
Right, yes, and to which I am in the second hour.
By the way,
reason that you managed, the reason they came howling is because of that crit one on luck.
With that heal, sorry.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
With that heal, it brings the torso back up to 82. So max.
Okay. But yes, for those on watch, the rest of the night will pass by uneventfully. To fresh, dead, and burning fire, a deterrent to basically anything else that might live in these woods. Eat any of the dogs? Or is she just booping them and sad that her toys are dead?
She's just kind of laying there.
I mean, she's got a freshly cooked meal.
2 of them, technically.
Mm-hmm.
There's one over here. It's been tomatoed.
No, it's been fancy feasted.
I don't think Snuggles gonna want to eat chunky salsa.
Where'd that flaming onion come?
Snuggles. It impacted the ground and got cooked by the fire. It's technically beef tips.
Thank you, Salsa.
Yeah. By the by, Martini wouldn't be dragging himself back to his rifle. Nyota would have actually dragged him back inside the tent and put him in a sleeping bag.
It seems like he really doesn't want to be in there for some reason.
Well, that's nice. He's going to get a lot of really good sleep because Nyota's acupressure, yeah, he kind of just took all the pain away.
Alright, so I'm going to move this tent back. That.
By the way, where is that sleeping bag at?
It's in the tent.
Mina's just gonna roll. Mina's just gonna roll over and say, "Stop staring at Chifundo's ass, and you can get to sleep."
She's using our imagination. All right, so
Can't move. All I can stare at is your flank. Blame Nyota.
Nyota, thank you for being nice. You didn't actually have to be.
Nyota would break out the skinning knife and start working at the hides that were at all decent.
all right, so the three that have nameplates are not feasible. Are not you wouldn't be able to get any hide from them. You could get some leather or some hide scraps, but they're too badly damaged. You can still salvage meat from them though.
He would take care of harvesting what usable parts there were and what meat there was, and using the fire he would do his best to cook them and prepare them in such a way that they would travel well. Meanwhile, he'd look up at sunrise. I may be an asshole to him, but it's mostly because he's done nothing to warrant my respect or my care. The fact that he was injured, well, nobody deserves to be hurt. Unless they've done something to deserve it.
I'm guessing Martini can't hear that?
No.
At this point, Martini's probably asleep unless he's particularly fond of the smell of cooking dog.
Well, he is kind of curious at this point.
Yes, but you didn't have to help him. You could have just let Quick Stitch do it. I mean, it's really nice of you to actually make sure he sleeps.
Well, considering the way he was looking at Chifundo earlier, sleeping is better than the potential alternative.
I wouldn't have picked him for the type, but then again, I guess I wouldn't pick anyone for that type. That just seems wrong and profile-y.
Alright, the hides are already partially prepared. The light coating of flame, any remaining hair has been burned off, and some of the internal fat is sizzling. It all comes off fairly easily. The meat, you reckon, just from the blast of the fire, could just be left on the still smoldering coals from the explosion. But you were able to get all three of those dogs prepped. Your turn for watch is up in the morning. You get done, it is actually still dark.
Nyota would take a nibble of his hoof work and offer it over to Sunrise. Not half bad, actually.
A little bit gamey, but with the quick flambe that they took from the fire blast and your down home cooking, yeah, no, it's pretty succulent and not too tough or chewy.
Hun?
Hey, Sunrise, you should roll perception. Because the last time this happened, you got critically addicted to bacon.
She just kind of shakes her head.
It smells really good, though.
It does, but she still shakes her head. I'm just, no offense, Nyota. I still view dogs as house pets, not dinner.
Oh, right. You grew up in a time where, well, I suppose I did too, but I grew up around a lot of people that... Anyway, it'd be a lot better if we had rice.
No, I don't think there's any condition where if you told me I was eating dog or wolf or any form of puppy, I would, not want to... I'm going to go have a carrot. She pulls out a carrot and eats it, wondering where Bodapet is.
Bodapet is...
You cut out. Bodapet is...
said Bodapet is somewhere.
He's rallying the Mandalorian clans.
Just sitting, contemplating, and chewing on a carrot.
Waiting for our shift to end and so we can go back to bed.
As you just stare up at the sky, please roll me shamanism.
Any penalty, negative bonus, or anything else?
Succeed, please roll me luck.
You want me to roll you luck first or shamanism?
Shamanism, and if you succeed, roll luck.
I'm very good at this. Holy shit.
Hold on 1 second.
Well, I guess she's just staring up at the clouds, looking to see if any stars get through.
You see a couple stars get through. You actually, one of them gets back illuminated, and it kind of looks like a bunny.
Hey, Noda, you think Coffee Stain and Bodapet are okay?
He looks up from his impromptu snack and shrugs for a moment. I mean, I didn't really get a lot of time to know Bodapet, but I mean, Coffee Stain is one of those creatures that if you take her name in vain with all of the appropriate feeling it requires, she'd probably appear just to spite you.
Sunrise snickers. That describes her in a nutshell. Does anything else happen, Moon, or do we just get to go back to bed?
Nope, hold on. I am setting something up.
Oh boy. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Mwah.
Alright. So as you stare up into the clouds, bear in mind this is not happening right off to the left, but as you stare up at the clouds, your eyes kind of flash over, and for a moment you where you are anymore. You are simply seeing a nearby location. There's buildings on either side of you, and it seems very desolate. There's a bunch. Roll me perception again. Yeah, you can hear some light gunfire off in the distance. You can smell some of your own blood, and up ahead of you, you see two what look like giant feral dogs, seemingly the size of. And it's at this point in time that you realize that you're no longer seeing out of your own eyes, but rather you're seeing through the eyes of something much smaller, much more compact, and much closer to the ground. The light flashes, and you are on top of one of the dogs, just ripping and tearing with small, tiny teeth and smaller claws. You jump up and slam this thing into the ground, dropping it hard. You turn around and look to the other one, and through your throat, and it's just a quiet little chittering sound, the same noise that a rabbit might make. Blinks over and is... Oh, nope. Wrong thing.
So while this is happening, does Sunrise just have that blank stare look she gets when she goes into a memory?
You just get that blank stare look when your eyes go into a memory. Nyota, you just see her eyes glazed over and unfocused. But yeah, the light flashes again, and you are on top of, or you were on the head of one of the other dogs, holding on with one of your tiny white paws. With the other one, it just goes into the dog's eye and rips the eyeball out. It kicks it with its back legs and blinks out of the way, the wolf bleeding and yelping as the small, aggressive rabbit just bounces away. Your eyes blink back into focus, and I would assume that there is a Nyota standing over you. Nyota, you can sense that she is linked somewhere, but you haven't got a clue what it is. But this is not shamanistic in nature. This is something different.
What in the... Okay, she looks at the carrot, throws it. No more carrots!
Oh, that was a good carrot.
Nyota tilts his head. So, do you want to explain that while I get you an apple?
Sorry, I have to write all this down. I was a tiny bunny fighting two wolves and beating the crap out of them. It was complete with, like, tiny sword and angry fighting.
No, not sword. You just use your bare paws.
Moon, if a rabbit's bare paws does that, she's gonna assume it's armed.
It's fair. That's 100% fair.
She might not have seen the sword, but by God, she swears up and down that took a sword. What just happened?
That could have been a toothpick, actually.
Hey, Moon.
What?
Given where my character is from, would I know about the demon angel bunny?
No, this was not necessarily around your time. You can roll me academics if you'd like.
Would
Oh,
Martini
okay.
know?
He's out fucking cold.
I know, but I mean later on. Just OC.
Nyota, you well aware of the demon bunny or of the devil bunny? No, sorry, of the doom bunny.
So, out of curiosity, just bear with me. Do you know the stories of Doom Bunny?
Angel? Yeah, the rabbit, whatever, was like a demon on the battlefield apparently, and like could kill zebras to protect Fluttershy. That was the propaganda anyway. I didn't believe it.
Not so much propaganda, more truth, to be fair.
You're kidding.
He raises an eyebrow and looks dead serious at her.
Are you telling me that rabbit I have has the same lethality that Angel Bunny supposedly did?
Probably while on copious amounts of drugs, but I wouldn't doubt it.
Do you think he's been stealing drugs from Mina?
No, I think he's just been acquiring them through our travels.
She checks her pip buck to see if it's time to go to bed.
It's time to go to bed.
I think we can let someone else take the shift. I need to, like, sleep and process what you just said. Because now I'm scared to death of my own bunny. Unless you don't think it's like Angel and it's, like, aggressively going to protect me.
It didn't try to kill you, if that's what you're saying.
No, it kind of eats out of my hoof.
And I mean, he didn't try to kill me when we were together, so I think for the vast majority of the party, we're cool.
Okay. I'm just, apologize if I'm a little...
Poke Mina and Quick Stitch. Well, you poke Mina, I'll poke Quick Stitch.
Chifundo, I think, is the other one.
Starting to think of Vorpal Rage Bunny from Doom. Give him
Thank you,
green
Mr.
armor
S.
and a double barrel shotgun.
Come on, Mina. Come on, I want to go to bed.
Mina springs up because she finally got some sleep. People stop waking her up.
Nyota steps over and is about to poke Quick Stitch when he remembers, oh yeah, Quick
Now remember,
Stitch
guys,
was
we
up
are
with
going to reveal the
Martini
meme
and
contest winner
Snuggles.
as soon as we
Yeah,
take a break.
it's Chifundo.
Pokes Chifundo lightly.
Yeah.
Your turn, man.
Does anything else happen for the night watch, or
Okay.
can we take us off the break and let them just play out the night watch?
No, nothing else happens on the night watch.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're all gonna take a short break, and then I'm gonna announce the winner of the meme contest about Tufty being the first time he's ever GM'd. You still have a chance to enter until I get back.
Coffee. Be back.
Same.
I'm so glad I never told Fee when I'd done my first gymming session.
I mean, Fee was at mine, so.
I had little Pip.
My first jamming session was many moons ago.
No, there is only one moon.
Well, I was a much younger would-be game master at that time. think about it. It was that one TSR made for this, you know, the space game. Where the bad guys were vicious, nasty space worms. Star Frontiers, that's the game. Don't know if anybody remembers that.
Nope.
Man, I'm feeling super old now. I will post a picture of it. Probably throw it in artwork dump because it is cover art.
Yeah, we've been going for 5 hours straight. Jesus, we're still going too. We're hot. Let's do this. All right, so let me make sure it's got the right Firefox. Ladies and gentlemen, we declared a meme contest. Let's see here. So I'm going to give you guys a second. If you really enjoy the meme, give me a thumbs up or an applause if you have a subscriber in chat, so I can count them up to see which one wins. You can vote as many times as you want, but I will only count one vote per meme from each person. So first we have, well, this one's self-explanatory. Oh boy, that's a pretty spicy meme. So I got one for that. Okay. So we have Godzilla versus Wolverine, gaming industry Tufty's first game. It's a pretty spicy meme. Not gonna lie. This is our intermission, by the way. This is what we're gonna do for our intermission. We're gonna have some fun. So I got one. Okay. So next one. It's a little tame. It's a little tame. But it's not bad. That's a little tame, though. Quality. That's a quality meme right there. That's pretty goddamn... Alright, that one got 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, stream delay, I know. That is a spicy meme. That's as spicy as this habanero salsa. That's a spicy meme. I like that one. I like that one a lot. I'll give you guys like a full, little bit. There's a lot of them to get through, though. Okay, we got it's a classic. It's an old meme, but it checks out. It's an old meme, but I'm gonna eliminate this one though. This one's just it's just an older meme. That is that seems accurate for every game. That seems far too accurate for every game. Dear Princess Celestia meme, today I learned that CR is actually something I should pay attention to when running encounters. It's a good one. It's okay. Not amazing. Yeah, just type in what it's for. Like, just quickly say for this one, for this one. This is great. Pinky. Just the Pinky meme. This is great. I like this. This is actually gonna get an applause out of me because that's real snazzy. Okay. I'm gonna give it another couple seconds because I gotta get through these pretty quick because there's a lot of them. Oh, no, that's not an original meme. That's already no. Oh God. Oh God! Yes! Oh! Oh! That is extra spicy. Oh my God! That's definitely a finalist. When you get cut from the campaign because the GM doesn't know how to balance an encounter. That's a good one.
Yay!
Oh, thank you, Miss Priz. Thank you very much. Mwah. They told me to read the Overmare's Guide first, but I didn't listen. This is a meme on a level of just what the fuck is that face? That's all that is. That's just a what the fuck is that face? I don't think we should be fighting this. I'm not sure Tufty understands balancing encounters. Hey, where are you going? Someone has to try! Urban Mech. You just combined two of my favorite things. Fallout Equestria and Battletech. And then you threw 40k in. You didn't originally draw this. I've seen this before, but that's a good job. That's a good meme. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, let's roll. 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage. 0 damage. 0 damage. Milk extra calcium. Haha, oh yeah. That's cute.
Back. Sorry about that.
Not great.
Welcome
That's
back.
cute.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm with the Urban Mech Adventures here. Tufty, we're determining the winner of the meme contest. Tufty says there's.
By the way,
they're
Moon,
making a game. I have neither the time nor the crayons. To
at
explain
his
this
current
to you.
level, how many tricks would Martini have access
Throw that
to?
one out. Tough.
Do
PC,
you have advanced or expert tricks?
Let me check. I know he's got flight rank 4.
Accurate.
But I'll be honest, after he got grounded, I kind of forgot to add in tricks.
The level 1 players no idea what they're getting into. Tufty with an Abrams and an AK. Okay. Oh, this is generic. No, throw it out.
Alright, so whoever is doing the last shift, morning comes and goes, and nothing else really comes to
Boy!
bother the sanctity of the group.
This is amazing.
Oh, she's still doing the contest.
This is
I'm just
amazing.
simply saying.
Mm-hmm.
The GMPC. This is a generic meme. This is not. This already exists. Can't use it. Welcome to Tufty's game, where the encounters are unbalanced and the players are gonna die. Why do I feel like Drew Carey should actually host Tufty's game? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Moon, did we ever discuss?
It's actually wrong with you.
Oh
Congrats
no!
on being
Yeah,
a fuck up.
we discussed that the loyalty glyph was going to be the actual
Tufty,
cloak.
a squadron of
thing that we get. No,
what a cat! Oh boy! Oh boy! Wow. I never thought I'd see this picture ever again. Just wow. I wonder if Glacier's mad we used it again. Hey, did you cut me from the campaign, Tufty? Because I forgot about encounter balance. Don't worry, you'll get your chance to total party kill. Wow. See, we got a lot of them. That's brutal. That's brutal. That's a little kid talking. That's a little kid talking. This is a really old meme, and it's not exactly spicy. Your player, for the win, your D&D players managed to step into a huge pile of screwed without you having to trick them into it. No, that's a generic meme posted years ago. It's unadmissible. Generic meme posted years ago, unadmissible. Generic meme posted years ago, unadmissible. Again, unadmissible. It's not... Motherfucker. Motherfucker. That's good. That's good. You're about to play a game, make a character, write an engaging backstory, realize it's Tufty running. We love you, Tufty. In the name of the God Emperor, your citizen Tufty's encounters for your heresy. Oh boy. The Tufty's idea of a balanced encounter players 35,000. Oh my God. Wow. Nice game reference. Tufty's first game, Tufty's next game. Ooh. That's a good one. That actually shows that he'll have progress. Oh, Martini. Okay, that's outside. Okay. So let me look here at chat. It's looking like the Urban Mech one wins. Yeah, it's looking like this one's got it. I got like a ton of votes for that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for Ramsey. Hold on, it's between Ramsey and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes for Urban Mech. Alright. Alright, so guys, so the chat has decided. Is it Urban Mech or is it Ramsey?
It's Ramsey. No, Urban Mech. Definitely Urban Mech. You have to be a complete badass to take on an Emperor-class Titan in little more than an Urban Mech.
You know, just for the amount of shade, I'm gonna have to go with the Ramsey.
V.
Yeah.
You switch it to the other one because I was not on screen when you cycled through.
Okay, here's the other one. Here's the two that are in the lead.
Fuck. That's fucking great.
So Moon, seems the players have a draw. You have the deciding vote, sir.
So we have this one, and then what was the other one? It was the mech.
I don't think we should be fighting this. I'm not sure Tufty understands balancing calendars. Where are you going? Someone has to try.
I'm a player. I was a player in Tufty's first ever game, and this image right here represents the very first moment that my character went to take on the dogs. Proceeded to get bit into submission.
All right, let me look at the list here, and we'll start our game back up. But let's see here, who submitted this one? Scrolling up. I mean, I will admit that third place is definitely
Seagull.
Seagull, and fourth place is definitely Drew Carey. This is submitted by Arvana, so congratulations, Arvana. You have won my vendor badge from HarmonyCon. Let me know where to send it, and I will send it to you. Just need to send me a message on Discord.
Then I can honestly say winning your badge is better than a shot in the head.
That's true. Hey, this is the badge. I had this badge on when I got swatted. Because I'd taken my other badge off so people would stop approaching me. Tufty, I'm sure you did an amazing job as a GM. I hope you don't mind that since you broke your GM cherry, we were going to roast you. We did the same thing to Little Pip. Except we did it to Little Pip on Saturday.
It was not bad. It was actually very, very good. You hadn't properly looked things over. You didn't stat your beer out. That's okay though.
Actually,
I may have another announcement, but go ahead. Naya, I interrupted you.
no worries. As a matter of fact, while we were putting these memes together initially, Tufty was there while we were putting them up, and he was loved.
Ladies and gentlemen, wow. There's 30 of you here right now. So I'm going to let you guys decide this. Because they're not only going to be doing artwork for me, but it's going to be artwork for you guys as much as me. The last artist I was waiting on has submitted their piece. And I want to know, would you guys want me to pick this artist? So everybody ready?
Fire away.
This is their piece for submission. It's definitely, and I don't mean this in an offensive way, but they definitely are better than Glacier. And I'm not saying who the artist is yet.
It's definitely got a little bit more of that hand-drawn feel, though it is clearly digital. It's just the
I won't necessarily say it's better. It's just a more fitting style for the grittiness of a.
Yeah, it's more edgy, more gritty.
I'm not gonna let shade be thrown one way or the other, but I do like. Wait a minute. I think I know who drew this, which is weird, but I'm probably wrong, so I'm not going to say anything.
Who do you think drew it, man?
DM it to Fee.
Just DM it to me. Who do you think drew it?
It's not important.
Okay. So if you guys like it, I might hire him.
You know, considering the workload we can generally put artists through, I would say give him a chance.
He put this out, and by the way, he did this in 3 days. He from whip to now is 3 days.
When did you get the picture?
I got the picture 10 seconds ago.
Okay, take it. Wait till tomorrow. Look at it again. See what you think. I always find that when I look at a picture immediately, I don't give it a fair judgment, one way or the other.
That's fair. I'll put it up in the Discord tomorrow for you guys to vote on if you want it or not. If you want this artist or not. In the meantime.
Oh, never mind. I was incorrect. I'm not a big fan of the fisheye, the way that it was portioned, but it was good. I did like the style. The line art was fine.
The line art was crisp. The grittiness was there. I really think that given a few more opportunities, we could probably see some real improvement in their style.
Generally not a big fan of 3/4. I feel like it always makes faces look strange. It's like a straight-on Simpsons face. It just looks
And I gotta agree with that. Was exactly what I was thinking about. Moon was this how the angle of the face was.
It wasn't
kind of looks. Go ahead.
It was good. It was a good piece overall. It was just an issue with the angle, but that is more personal than anything. I've only ever seen a few people who can pull off 3/4 and make it look organic. It's like the difficulty of doing an overhead welt. They just suck.
Yeah, but he really went for a difficult shot to try to do that, though.
No, and I noticed that. I can tell that that whoever is doing it intentionally did the Kurt Cobain thing, and like, how can I make this harder? Definitely whoever did it, kudos to you for taking the most difficult angle it is to draw a pony and really doing a bang-up job on it.
So, in the meantime, I guess we can resume. I'm going to go ahead and get the artist paid real quick. Yeah, guys, understand that when I'm doing artist trials, that it's not a freebie. It's a paid commission. Even though I might not hire them, it's still paid work. But I will be leaving it up to you guys. He's currently the front runner, in my opinion, because one person still hasn't finished, and they're like a week overdue. And no offense to Maxwell, but Maxwell can't really get the backgrounds down enough. But I'll put up the piece from Maxwell and the piece from him tomorrow, and let you guys vote over it over the weekend and see which one you guys want. That way I know, you guys want this artist, not this one. And I'm not going to say whose is whose. So you guys won't know whose is whose necessarily unless you literally attended tonight and just caught that I was going to put up someone else's piece too. But at the end of the day, I have to make you guys happy, not necessarily me.
You know what? I would say when you post them, mark them with a emoticon of your preference to be used as the voter, and then everybody takes a look at it, and which one they prefer, they click that emoticon.
I can probably set Carl Bot up to do this if you want.
No, I'll take care of it tomorrow and be announcing it while I'm streaming, so we might get more people on the Discord at the same time.
Hey, Moon.
What's up?
I just noticed a typo.
A root?
Chapter 7 for the Wasteland Survival Guide. Pegasus Tricks is Pegasus Tricks, not Pegasus.
No, they meant it. They're Pegasus.
No. It says
what,
Pegasus.
I know.
Where?
Chapter 7. It's in the... What's it called? The list of pages. Chapter 7, Magic.
Page number's more useful. Page number's more useful.
Page 5.
Am I looking at?
5, go down to where it says Chapter 7 for magics.
Alright, I'm in Chapter 7.
No. He's talking about the table of contents.
Oh.
Which it should say Pegasus's because it's
No, it says PAGA.
In which case, then you're looking at the outdated version of the Wasteland Survival Guide, the newest update. The pre-print had that fixed, where it would say Chapter 7 Magic, Flying Magic, Pegasus Tricks on yours. In mine, because it's the updated, it actually is Pegasus. Pegasus.
So was mine.
Yeah, you somehow managed to get your hands on a first edition. Oh, actually,
yeah, it's the same one I've been using. I haven't gotten the new one yet.
Both. Well, it won't. I mean, unless you're gonna just buy a book with some of the updated stats, which, like, dude, thank you, that would be dope.
I plan.
But all it really does is just fix typos and the like. So if you're doing that, I would say wait a little bit, because I am almost out of WSGs at my house. I will be getting more, but every time we get them, we usually edit them so that they're fixed. All right, my book's downstairs. I'll take a check. Yeah, but that was caught and that was fixed, so that is old news. But thank you very much, regardless.
Okay.
What?
Windy City?
What about Windy City?
Am I gonna see you there, or are you gonna send me books?
I would have to send you books. I'm pretty sure I can't get that much time off in a row.
Oh wait, you got a new job?
You have a new job?
I am working through the trainings. I'm not officially working yet, but yes.
Oh,
dude, you're gonna kill it on the training regardless. So.
Oh no, it's
congrats.
the same training I did for my old job. It's all online, and I need to log in and not be lazy. But
sorry, I just muted my microphone so I could squee for a moment.
Just busy setting up the map that we didn't even get to tonight.
Well, we'll probably get to it soon-ish.
We normally finish in about half an hour.
That's true. We do normally finish in about half an hour. So, are we gonna? Shall we pick up in the morning and see where we get to?
I do not want to run you half-assed through the thing, so it is up to you. Would you like to start on the new map?
I mean, personally, I think now is a natural cut-off point for the stream.
I would have to agree with Chifundo, but the way I would probably say is we get everybody set up to start traveling, and then it leaves us a little bit of time to do on the walk RP.
Yeah, no, I was going to give you a chance to futz around as you walk over the course of the afternoon, or as you walk over the course in the morning and afternoon.
Okay.
So for the next 30 minutes, it's morning?
Yes, basically, this is you all wake up, you all get your bearings. Does anyone want to attempt to scrounge the area for herbs or for supplies?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Specifically herbs.
Alright, the check is at a -25. This is a lot of scrubland.
What's the check to try to scrounge for materials?
What materials are you looking for?
Scrap metal, tape, wonder glue, stuff to make stuff with.
Just a general perception check.
I don't find shit.
Oh, God.
Mina stubs her toe or a hoof.
So Martini's gonna do the stupid.
Please don't.
He's going to unbandage his wings now, since they've had a chance to heal, and see if he can stretch them.
Oh my god. Alright, I need to... So, Scopolamina, what are you searching for?
I was searching for plants and herbs.
So hold on. We're gonna find out if Martini can fly again.
Probably after the whole kerfluffle with Mina.
Oh god. I was not prepared for tonight. Them mayonnaise. Spicy mayonnaise. More spicy than the salsa in my mouth. Spicy mayonnaise. Aww.
Alright, Mina, please describe to me what you are doing as you search. Note that there is some debris here or there on the ground.
Probably mostly searching around some of the dried plant areas where things have been growing.
Okay.
Probably like this tree area back here or something like that. Or over here.
Please pick.
Please what? Oh, thank you for the cheer.
Mina, please pick which place you are going to go to.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. You didn't say anything.
God, this is why I keep it on push to talk.
This one over here behind the tent.
Okay. So you go and scavenge around there. There is a small piece of metal wedged in the ground. You're not 100% sure what it is, but you think it might be the butt end of a tool or a knife or something, so you go to tug it out. This was holding tension on a branch trap. So this will hit you for... And there's 5 Anna. Alright, so that's just going to thwack you, and... Ow. D10.
Did it thwack her with a whole tree trunk?
Alright, and it only, it thwacked her with a trunk about as thick around as, I'd say about as thick around as your leg.
Ow.
With the armor on.
Ouch.
On the upside, you only get knocked back, 1 yard.
On the downside, you were just whacked by something the size of Sunrise's.
Yeah, but your armor DT only applies for half. Natural DT will apply for full.
Well, I'm still alive, but very badly injured now.
Well, I guess we're going to be tending to Mina.
Alright, Chifundo, you, buried under some of the rubble you find...
Let's hoping for a nat 1, not just a natural fail.
Oh, well, D12. Wow. Alright. You find a box of ammo, containing 3308 rounds.
Sorry, 30 did you say?
Yeah, he said 30.
Are those
30 rounds for your
Are
battle.
those standard 308s? Or... Okay, cool.
Neat.
Mina, you find some broken ribs.
Yeah, thank you.
And Nyota, please roll me 3d10.
Neat. So Scopola Mina broke her ribs. Nice. Of course, you know.
Okay.
Rib breakage, because it has to happen.
I'll also throw the box from the ammo on the scrap metal pipe.
Alright. Please roll me 3 more d10.
By the way, is it a legit ammo box?
Yeah. The part of it's been ripped apart, but there are still 30 rounds roughly contained within the piece of moldy cardboard. And Nyota, you find 2 small plants tucked away in the shade of a dead tree. One containing 6 green herbs, one containing 5 red herbs.
After I finish tending to Mina, I will very carefully dig the plants up and once again make use of the now empty terrarium for the 2 plants.
Okay, so typical
terrarium?
Guys.
The terrarium that I'd been using to carry the blue herb plant that I donated to the roof.
Ah, yes. Okay. Okay.
But in the meantime, I'm going to check Mina. Does she have any broken bones?
Her chest is crippled. It is not crippled severely, it is just at -1.
Where's Quick Stitch?
Helping Sunrise look for scrap.
No, he literally asked that in character.
Was it a yell or just an ask?
It was fairly loud, considering that Mina looks like she's just been hit by a small truck.
No, just a sunrise.
Everyone who was within 30 feet would just hear that without a roll. It was a loud whip snap and the crunch of bone.
Wow, the one time I roll a good perception roll, and it's not necessary.
That is why you should wait to let me tell you to roll so that you don't waste the good ones.
See, I knew I was well out of range.
Yes, and if you are outside of range, you need to roll for the check.
Scopola, what happened?
I don't know. I think a tree fell on me.
Somebody go get Quick Stitch, or if any of you have a doctor's bag, I can start working on this right now.
Sunrise checks her tags. I'll be right back. And goes to find Quick Stitch. Quick Stitch.
Is there any sign of who set the trap? Or why it was set?
No. Are you examining it?
Yeah.
Roll survival.
I like how this randomly generated trap is suddenly turning into something.
Turns out it's slavers.
Save the doctor's bag. We don't need it. Mina gets 42 torso HP.
Well, I can see why nobody spotted it.
Alright. Martini, it just simply looks like, it almost looks like an animal trap. You can see a bit of mostly dried away bait down by the base of the thing.
Is there a spike anywhere on it?
There is a spike attached to the end of the branch that is now about 20 feet in the air.
So it's an auto-resetting trap?
No, I'm saying... No, it dislodged the branch. The branch is now returned back to its original upright position. And the bit of tie and spike are attached to the end of that branch up in the air.
Just kind of swinging away there.
Yep.
We checked around the building. Was this here last night?
This was here the entire time.
Yeah, this has been here for a while.
But we were looking for living or undead things trying to kill.
Yeah, this is very inconspicuous.
Sunrise.
Looks kind of old.
This thing has been here for quite a while.
Yeah,
My best guess, there was probably a hunter or two out this way.
Yeah, and it means that they may have left their traps, or they didn't come back, or they didn't make it to come back and check them. Great. We'll just have to be more careful.
When I say the bait looks old, I mean it doesn't look like it was placed this year.
Right. But that means that they never came back and removed their traps. So we now have to be on the lookout.
I mean,
Sorry.
It's not like we're gonna wander into a minefield.
Scapola, you did nothing wrong. I mean, I'd have done the same thing. Just being honest, I'd have pulled that metal spike out of the ground too, and I'd be in your position if you weren't.
Meanwhile, Nyota looks over at Marker Light. Actually, we did that.
Really? What happened?
Yep.
We wasn't properly marked.
He looks between Nyota and Shifundo. What?
We did what?
Walked into a minefield, remember? The one that wasn't marked properly, and then the bark scorpions and the rad scorpion. God damn it, Steve.
I nearly died, I think, in that one.
Those were good times.
Didn't Boxbone try to kill me with a skull and set off a landmine?
Boxbone tried to hit you with the skull and set off a landmine.
Yeah, she didn't intentionally try and hurt you. She was just trying to bonk you with a skull.
And she blew up a landmine.
Yeah, it was
good.
good.
Prank.
Good times. Good times.
And then I had to crawl through it and disarm all the mines. I just ran out of those too. Like,
I tried to get some from Crazy Mac, but yeah, he didn't want me getting any of those.
Crazy Mac wants to sodomize you to death with an 8 gauge. He views you as the thing responsible for the death of his one and only friend in life.
Sunrise just looks at Marker Light and pulls out of her backpack 2 very odd-looking things. One appears to be a lunchbox strapped with leather straps, a motion sensor on it, and the word "surprise" written across the front. The other appears to be a cluster pack of cake covered in sprinkles with a detonator shoved in it.
Can I roll perception? Or shit, no, that wouldn't work.
If he has any explosive skill, he'll recognize that they're both explosives.
Nope.
We don't need them. I make my own now.
That
also
lunchbox.
You were trying to get landmines.
Yeah, I was kind of.
Do you know anything about landmines?
No,
then
but
don't get any landmines. They go boom, and they don't care who they are. Sunrise handles landmines.
Also,
you handle flying.
If we need more landmines, we can always go out to that patch of ground between here and Las Pegasus and just dig up some more.
He'd shrug. I was trying to find some EMP mines.
Yeah, we have the exploding horse over there for all that kind of good stuff.
Oh well.
I mean, you should have seen the time she jumped on a grenade.
I feel like that's happened a lot more than just once. No offense, Sunrise.
No, none taken, but it's only actually happened once that everyone was around. There was this one time, but never mind, you wouldn't get it. Long explanation. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with Scapola. You handle flying. I'll take care of Boom.
Alright, if I spot a fat man, I'll throw it your way.
I'm sorry, that's the quote of the night. You let Sunrise handles landmines. You handle flying.
On that note, can he try to spread his wings?
Yes, you may attempt to spread your wings. Please make me a flight magic check at a -25. Because they haven't been moved in several days.
Let's see.
In before crit fail.
At a -25?
Yeah, -25 and in before crit success. 4 degrees of success, 4 degrees of success. You spread them out, and there is some snap, crackle, and pop action going on. But a couple of rounds of wing circles, and yeah, you're pretty sure you could hold yourself aloft with these things again.
Wince. Okay. Well, might as well try. And he's gonna try to take off. I guess that's another flight magic.
Yes.
Any penalty?
Nah, just roll. Alright. Yes, you were able to hold yourself aloft.
Now he's gonna try moving forward and possibly performing a trick.
Okay.
He's gonna try and do the signature contrail. It's advanced.
Okay. -20. On top of anything else.
Crit success.
Nope, never mind, you're good.
So he's going to do a couple of laps with a contrail that more or less matches up with him, just going in circles around before coming back down to land next to Sunrise.
Alright, come on, Flyboy. Don't draw the attention of the entire Wasteland to us. Let's get moving.
Yeah, okay.
I'm glad you can fly.
You and me both.
Just be careful, because usually when you're flying, it makes you a perfect target for a sniper.
If someone can hit me while moving at those speeds, I deserve to get hit.
Or griffins, or dragons.
Points at Chifundo. I've seen him shoot a griffin out of the sky. I don't doubt for a minute he could hit you.
Actually, I shot a griffin out of the sky back at that warehouse. God damn, I can't remember the name of that.
You managed to flag down half a flight of Pegasi while they were out trying to outfly you. So you're just a living AA gun as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I don't have to hit you, Martini. I just have to hit the area you're flying through.
He's staring at Mina at this point, then at Sunrise, then at Mina. How bad is the Enclave if a unicorn can outfly them?
Hold on. Scapola, show him. And she waits for Scapola to draw all her guns.
I draw 4 laser rifles. See, you don't have to outfly. You don't have to you can outfly me.
Hold on. Stop. Somewhere in the vast reaches of unknown space, Michael Bay sheds a single tear. Carry on.
You don't have to you can outfly all you want. I just shoot until the area goes away.
Okay. Fill the air with enough firepower and anything will go down.
We would say she fires enough to blot out the sun, but it becomes brighter than the sun when she starts firing.
Just call her what she is, our living, breathing disco of death.
I don't know. If she can outshine the sun, I'd say she's Celestia Reborn.
Actually, Scapola, you should ask Coffee Stain for your laser disco badge.
Not sure we have one of those.
Wouldn't that be the Raging
The moon's lit up. I don't know if he can talk or not.
I think it's the Rave Machine badge in this day and age.
I don't want to tell you, but there is no badge for this specifically. There is Mark's pony ship and similar things like that. But there is no merit badge designed to taking a whole bunch of drugs and shooting up buildings.
Sunrise looks at Scapola. You know what? We should get her to make a badge just for that. Just for.
Oh my God! That's not how merit badges work.
She is an eternal scout in charge of her own division of Philly Scouts. She can make up a merit badge.
And Coffee Stain has made up merit badges before, but she's not going to make up a merit badge for this specifically. It waters down the integrity and the folklore and the history, and also those patches are expensive when you need to make a new one.
What about a merit badge for being a living AA gun?
Sunrise.
Mark's pony ship.
Yes, Marker Light.
I just lost what my train of thought was. Never mind.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Let's get hitched up to the cart and get moving. Now that I think it's my turn.
Oh, right. Do you have a radio channel, actually?
She looks at her pet buck, shakes her head. I can receive, I can't send.
Well, what's the transmission setting? I can set it.
No, without a broadcaster, the pitbull can't.
Yeah,
he taps the two-way radio on his helmet.
Who is pulling the cart?
Nyota.
Just Nyota?
And Sun and Fun.
Okay, I need you both to roll me survival checks. I need 3.
Can this be substituted for explosives?
No, it needs to be survival.
God.
Maybe if it was a combustion engine.
What?
Holy shit, roll 20.
Damn, roll 20.
You just want me to pull it, since I could probably get it airborne?
Okay, thank you.
This is the moment where Nyota is strapped into the harness backwards while upside down.
Nope, Nyota is correctly strapped into the harness, as is Sunrise. They have everything in the correct settings, so they will not be impeded as they move or go forward. Yeah, everything's kosher, and a lot of you are ready to set out. As this is a relatively natural stopping point, you will have the duration of the trip, which will take a good chunk of time. I'll have to look at the map and give you specifics, but it will be several hours of just walking with some RP things as... Wow, those were very consecutive rolls. But, yeah, and so we will begin next week with a lot of you having gotten to the outskirts of the town where the factory is.
So just so everybody knows, I'm going to see about hosting a contest of some sort like that every week. I don't know what it'll be. It's not necessarily always going to be a meme thing. But that seemed like a lot of fun and you guys enjoyed it. So we're going to try to figure out, just fun and creative things to do. In the meantime, I would like to welcome Blaze Lantern and Curvin35 to hit us here on Twitch. Hold on, guys.
Yay.
Let me check something real quick because we might be. Damn it! I missed him by 20 minutes.
Who?
We were gonna raid somebody, but we'll get it. We'll get him later. I would like to thank Adagio, Miss Priss, Skullman, Von Holtz. Who else is on this long ass list here? And James 1978 for bits tonight. I would like to thank Kyle, Arvana, and Bronze for tips. Arvana is the current holder of the stream boss. So, bam. We're gonna get a new pirate hat soon. I know that for a fact. This one's starting to get worn out, but you are captain of the pirates. You may go raid at your leisure. Lastly, I would like to thank Skullman and Ponychick and Derek the Brony for the hosts. Thank you guys very much. Even if it's only 1 or 2 people, it's still really nice to see those and to know you guys care enough to actually go do that. Which, for those who don't know, basically you go to your Twitch channel and you type /host space and you spell out Fiaura the Tank Girl or whoever your streamer is. Basically, if you want to host a streamer, it's everything past the twitch.tv /. You just type that out and host them if they're streaming. Now, in the meantime, all of you guys get your final say, and apparently Scapola wants us to stay for a little bit.
I really got nothing to say, aside from the fact that Martini's going to be flying most.
Hey guys, we're streaming Fallout Equestria live now.
And we're walking.
He's going to be watching from above.
Ouch.
At the very least, he might be able to spot something.
Okay, it's final say. So, Scapola says ouch. We still need to hear from Quickstitch and Jafundo.
Snuggles is a good kitty.
Stitchy Poo.
Snuggles is a very good kitty.
Snuggles is best kitty.
Damn it, Chifundo, turn down your charisma. I'm trying to sleep.
Agreed.
See everybody next week.
Thank you all for staying so long. I hope it's been enjoyable.
It has, and Roll20 and I will be in talks sometime during March. They had to put off their program a little bit, so we're going to resume our talks sometime in March. And I just want to thank you guys for making sure that we stayed basically over 30 all night, because now I can be like, hey, Roll20, guess who your most popular streamer is on Wednesday night? Bam!
Us.
Actually, at this point, we're the only ones still here.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, good night, everybody. You guys
Good night,
stay.
everyone.